because I kept forgetting to do that. Okay, now I'm going live.
Do you want to sloop your captainship, or can I do mine?
Oh, you can do yours. That's fine. I just started queuing mine up out of
Oh, you're
out
doing
of
no.
habit.
If it's already done, then don't worry about it.
No, you go ahead. I've been doing that for the past few nights. You go ahead and ready yours.
If you're only if you're sure, man.
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Just send me an invite when you are ready, and then I will go live.
Doing that now. Why doesn't it let me invite you? Do I need to do it like this? There you are. Wasn't letting me doing. Oh, I just got a message from Toki. Do you know when the next D&D session will be?
Well, not this week, that's for sure, because I will be out of town basically until Friday.
All right. All right, I'll let her know.
Okay, before we start up, I need to turn on the AC in here. Hold on.
Is next week looking good though? Oh, sorry. He went to do his.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, do you know if the week after that will, or not this week, but the week after will that? Can I let her know if the week after will be a good time?
I think so. I will need to double check, but I believe so.
All right. She sent me a late birthday gift, and we were just chatting. And she just brought it up, so since I have you right here, I thought I'd ask.
There we go.
We are kind of in the middle of a big moment.
Yeah.
But people have been busy. I mean, I know Jess went on her own little trip to the coast too.
Okay, this is weird.
Are you in the water? I hear water sounds.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I glitched through the floor and I went.
Oh my god! I'm glitching through the. What the hell? I just. What the heck is going on?
Were you able to get back? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is weird. What the
The server be wonky tonight.
Just a little bit.
You know what? That makes me think I better check something real quick.
Alright, you got the storage chest last night, so I will pick it up this night.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, it says that the puzzle has not been solved yet. I was wondering if like the server was getting flooded because that puzzle got solved. But no.
Wait, one more. There we go. Oh dang, I've been fishing so much. I have like so many Hunter's Call stuff unlocked. That's pretty funny. The Voyager. I like that. I like the compass. Captain's table. Anything else?
Hello there, matey.
Oh, I got a few stuff unlocked. A lot of ashen stuff though, and I'm just like, yeah. Okay. Silent Barnacle.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of jitter on here.
Did you want to load back? What do you want to do?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just letting you know what's going on. It's not like it's unplayable.
Mm-hmm.
But if some stuff does get kind of squirrely, we shall see. It does potentially mean that there may be hackers about, in which case we will want to...
Oh wait, did I buy a fruit crate instead of a storage crate? I think I did. Whoops. It's not my fault they look similar. Oh well. Fruit crate, yay.
We've got that as well. It won't go to
Yay,
waste, I'm
50
sure.
bananas. Yum yum.
It just gives you straight 50 bananas?
Yeah.
Dumb.
Did you already pick up a lot of barrels here? Is there... Should I keep...
Most of them should be empty. There's just
The ones
like
up
one
top?
barrel that has a couple more things at the shipwright, and I think that's it.
Did you do the one stuff up top? No, it doesn't look like you did it up here yet.
Now I get a setup, or I usually go for an expeditious extraction, and that's about it, because... Well, I don't like to be sitting in dock for too long, because there might be assholes about.
You mean like the one that you lured? Who deserved it? I do understand now that they deserved it. All right.
Not only did they deserve it, they had already been on the server. They didn't just... I mean, my guess is that they were picking fights with people they shouldn't have, and that got them sunk. And that's why, because that is one of the few docks that you can pull up to in a position, making it look like you just spawned in.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know...
So we're actually right next to a fortress. Did you want to hit that up for supplies and shit? Like it's
a sea fort?
Ghost fort, whatever the word
Okay.
is.
Yeah. Oh, and it's in the corner. Yeah, we can do that.
Awesome. All right.
Yeah, I only get wary about the ones that are kind of around
In the
middle
middle.
of the map.
Yeah, I get that.
We also have a Fort of Fortune directly ahead of us. But that's a little more towards the center if you want to push that. I mean, the only thing we have to lose are the couple of crates.
All right, let's try it. If it's there right now, might as well see if it's
See if it's trouble. If there's somebody else doing it, then yeah, we can just fuck off. And on the note of jitter, I have noticed that sometimes I might get jitter for a while, but then once I leave a certain area, it's almost like everything refreshes properly and it's back to normal.
Interesting.
But my guess is that there was some sort of major error with the Maybe that's further out than I thought.
I mean, it looks like it's on the other side of the map. Oh, you know what? I see 2 rapiers in that direction. I bet you anything they have that.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Okay, fuck that then.
Turning around back to the fortress.
Yeah, and one of them is Sailor's Knot Stronghold. That's not quite in the right direction, but... well, maybe it is. I don't know. It's
I
hard
mean,
to tell.
if they clean that up, there'll be another cloud event that we can try to hit up.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Honestly, it might be a good idea to stay up here since both Reapers are way down there.
Yeah, they're busy in that area. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what's probably happening? Oh...
What?
The level 3 is probably doing the fort, and nearby it, around the island, is the level 1. The level 1 is trying to
Fuck with them.
basically do what some people call fort tucking.
Oh no.
Either row over there and wait until they finish the boss and try and make off with the big chest, or they're gonna, I have the feeling somebody tried to do that to me when I was playing solo one evening. And I was having bugs anyway. I would spontaneously lose the ability to jump. Mm-hmm. And I could only reset it if I actually climbed on a ladder. Mm-hmm. And the only nearby ladder was the ladder on my boat. So every couple of minutes I would realize what was going on. I would have to stop and run back to my boat and climb the ladder, and then I could get back to playing. And it was... Of course, it took me ages to figure out what was going on. I thought it was that my keyboard was acting up again. So, yeah. At some point I went, you know what, I bet if I die, it'll reset this issue. Mm-hmm. So I was getting swarmed by skeletons. There was a captain there anyway. I just set off a gunpowder keg point blank, and I took myself out. And when I did, I noticed there was somebody on the Ferry of the Damned with me, which was fine, that happens. But then...
What side do I want to be on?
The left corner, facing us.
Alright.
Alright. Getting us ready for a short stop.
Man, ghosts need to take some lesson for the skeletons. They're shit. Hit it. Whoops. See, I'm as bad as you. We can suck together.
That is acceptable.
Alright. Oh, they're already here to play with us.
Shoot them in the dick.
Alright.
Okay. I'm getting us ready for a quick exit. Anyway, when I spawned back in, like, it was weird to have this guy that, you know, was on there with me, but, you know, it's possible. But then when I spawned back in, there was a rowboat in the middle of the fort that hadn't been there before. And I was wondering if maybe it was there and it didn't load in, and me, like, flipping through it was part of what was causing my issue. But then later, or I should say shortly thereafter, a sloop rolled up on me. And,
Try to take you out.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
So my guess is that they had been sitting nearby and waiting for me to finish off the boss, or were trying to stealthily go and get in position or something, and me using the gunpowder keg to kill myself and reset my glitch accidentally took out their lackey and left their rowboat stuck there. So that's when they said fuck it and just moved in, with the ship itself.
Mm-hmm. Man, of all the assholes that try to get one on top of us, I will always have more respect for them than fucking Tuckers.
Yes.
Excuse you, good sir. I was having a snack. The audio seems to be desynced for me.
I don't know. If you're having a lot of... Because I am still having a little bit of lag issues. If you start having problems too and you decide you want to jump server and try, whatever, then I'm good for it.
Alright. It's not a big thing. It's not like a deal breaker for me. Oh, found the key.
Nice.
And just in time for boss battle. Where are you? Well, never mind. I guess you did the thing. Alright.
I took care of him.
You can handle things yourself. Alright.
Alright, did you get the treasury key?
Yep, I got it.
Okay. Then, same as usual, I will go to the ship. I will get the...
You'll scoop and I drop?
Yep.
Alright.
And, if you want to try that thing with hopping servers, we can always give that a shot. Like I said, I've never actually done it yet. But...
Let's cash out after this, and then we'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Yeah. Because we definitely... it does not let you take treasure with, only supplies. I believe that's only the supplies and barrels. But,
Only... What the hell was that?
Oh!
I hear him, I don't see him.
I got him.
Nice, dude. Way to go. Dang. I can afford a new pet now. Nice one. That was you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Victory ring.
Yes, good. I approve.
Anyway, what we bury is supposed to travel with us from server to server.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be like the supply crate and the fruit crate. But you know, everything else we sell, and then you know, load as much as possible into the actual on-ship barrels.
Yes.
And yeah, then we'll try shifting, see if that works, and then, you know, take it from there.
We'll give it a shootly do, a shottily dot.
Some of this is acting oddly janky for me, and
Yeah, like I said, I'm getting audio delays when I'm hitting the ghosts, and yeah.
you know, I'm
Better
not
safe.
getting my audio's fine. For me, it's like I'll have that thing where I'm running and it stutters and it'll like lag for a half a second, and then and I'll, you know, catch up to where I should have been. Then it'll stop for a half a second, and I'm where I should have been. You know.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not actually like rubber banding. It isn't pulling me backwards, but it is making it a little difficult. Where like if I'm trying to, you know, combat them, I might miss shots or whatever.
Yeah. No, better safe than sorry. And we can actually try it out and see if it works.
Yeah. But as far as assholes go, I'd say, you know, top tier is hackers. Anybody who's hacking is like,
You know, they're screwing up the server for everybody else, basically.
they're screwing up the server, and that isn't like, it's one thing if you're like, don't get me wrong, I still fucking hate
Tuckers.
the well, even before Tuckers, I think I have the least respect for people who are flying an emissary banner and just want to sink ships.
Like it's
because
almost
it's
like sheep's and wolf clothing kind of thing.
I guess to a certain extent, if you have people that are just randomly going after ships, I still hate that too. I guess in ascending order, like, you know, Reapers piss me off, but at least they are doing it
playing the game how
for,
it's intended.
yeah, and you know, it is some level of like progression. They are doing it for a purpose. Being a Reaper, you know, nets you points. It raises your emissary thing. You know,
It's just it's basically, you know, like I've mentioned before, you know, this game gives bullies exactly the environment for them to be bullies, and I would say Reaper is top tier for that.
well, kind of.
Well, as long as
I'm,
if they go after ships, then yes. But if they're like, you know, if they're just like doing PvE stuff, then no.
even if they're going after ships, like, I don't like it, but it's still a function of the game, so I give it a pass. Like, I don't like it, but I understand it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because that is the one faction that, like, I mean, obviously it's smarter for them to go after emissaries, but at least
Or
what they're doing
ships.
is, yeah, it's fitting their theme. You know, but I would say then you have Tuckers. Then you have
Hackers.
the
Hackers. Or no, hackers are
No.
top spot for you.
yeah. Then after Tuckers, you would have the people that sail and just try to sink ships for the shit of it. Then you my what would be close to top would be people that sail under an emissary banner and sink ships for the shit of it. And the only thing that tops that is hackers.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that, like, hackers obviously, you know, fuck things off the server, but at the end of the day, at least they tend to leave other people alone. So I can understand, your distaste for them, and honestly, yeah, same. But for me, because I've just had a bad experience with Tuckers, they're just top spot for me.
Oh yeah, they're a personal sore spot for you. I get it.
Yeah.
Well, saying that hackers just leave people alone, the thing is that's not necessarily true. Um, there was when Russ and I had an experience with a hacker. He was trying to drop himself onto our ship, and he did that a couple of times. He took a couple of chests from us. Nothing super expensive, but still, like, if you're just popping onto somebody's ship, grabbing a chest, and then magicking yourself away back to your ship because you're being moved by a giant fucking, claw machine arm in the sky, that's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, thankfully we didn't have anything. Well, we did have a chest of 1,000 grogs, but he was only grabbing stuff off the deck. If he would have actually gone below, then he would have taken that, I'm sure. But thankfully he was only grabbing the stuff off the mast, so he took like a marauder's chest and a firework chest. All right, whatever. Then he was being annoying, and his friend, I'm guessing it was his crew member, was playing soundboard clips that were that had racial slurs, basically.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, barf. You get them okay?
Yeah. But the experience that I had, thankfully, wasn't too bad.
Mm-hmm.
But you can absolutely have somebody that, just teleports onto your ship, drops fire bombs, and teleports away, and rinse and repeat when you're way out of cannon range, even.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, how do you fight that guy and stop them from fucking with everything?
Yeah.
You don't. Like, there's no way to defend against them. And then you also have the issue that there are people that have done like okay, we just want to head right back to Galleon's grave.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. So that's southwest. Then you have the problem that you have people that have cleared a Fort of Fortune.
Mm-hmm.
And they get in there, and the really expensive chest is gone.
Oh.
Because the
They
hacker
clip
will
through.
go, and they just teleport inside the room, boop, grab the one they really want, and then leave again.
That's fucked up. Alright, now we see your point, yeah.
Hackers crap up the server for everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
They make it to where they're impossible to fight, and they can go and pick and choose whatever they want to take, and
Fuck everybody else, yeah.
you don't even if you do the work to try and clear the fort, no, it doesn't matter. It's already gone. And the thing that frustrates me probably the most about the whole issue is all Rare has to do is institute checks on the game for how somebody moves to track their progress. Like, can they hit certain trajectories and such?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not that hard.
What would be the reason not to do it, though?
I don't know. If you want to go,
there is no reason, I guess, huh?
Unless either A, you're lazy and going, well, that's too bad, deal with it. Or B, the one thing that I can't help but think about is, when Russ was mentioning the other day that there is some hack that that works on several different games. Like, who is it that is Call of Duty's Blizzard now, right?
Blizzard's Microsoft, or at least that's that deal's going through. I don't know if Call of Duty's Blizzard, though.
Oh, okay. Well, even then, that's I thought it was Blizzard, and Blizzard Activision I thought was owned by Microsoft already.
Mm-hmm.
Many of these multiplayer games are owned by Microsoft, And, he was saying that this exploit works on multiple games that, from what he was saying, sounded like they're all Microsoft properties that cost $30 a piece to get this hack.
Mm-hmm.
Now, saying that there's some sort of like adaptive AI thing, no, it doesn't matter how advanced AI is. You can go and you can have like server-side checks. It doesn't matter if there's lag or not. That will check for somebody's like trajectory and whatever input they get from the client. And oh fuck, I gotta raise anchor too.
I feel like the term AI has been getting a lot of misuse these days. Because the thing is, isn't artificial intelligence supposed to like, would you say that the art AI bullshit is not really the correct use of the term AI?
No, it is AI. It's a learning algorithm.
Okay.
It's artificial intelligence. Anything that can learn and adapt its own patterns is AI. But there's different levels of AI. The same way that, like, you can have things that can do certain levels of problem solving, like, insects can do very limited problem solving. And then you can have dogs do problem solving. And then you can have ravens do problem solving. And they are all different levels of, the smart. But there's a big difference between artificial intelligence and what I call artificial consciousness, or at least artificial cognizance. Some people think we've already hit that point. I don't know if we have, because it is easy to make a AI pattern that mimics and says these things, but it doesn't mean it necessarily is.
I feel like maybe what I'm trying to get at is that, they keep making it sound like AI is this ultimate form of I was gonna hit the barrels here. Should we do that, or do you just want to go?
Well, it's gonna take. I need to go and try and queue up that.
All right, then we can wait. We can wait till to the next place.
Let me see if I need to talk to, or if I can. No, okay, we do not have any saved tall tale checkpoints. I guess you stay with the ship here.
All right.
I will try and activate the tall tale, and then we'll give this thing a shot. Oh, we need to. Sorry.
We need to bury. We need to bury these things first. Yeah.
Yeah. Bury, and I believe you can just bury them on the outpost here. So bury the supply crate, the fruit crate, and the chest.
All right.
And I will start activating the tall tale. Well, it doesn't. We won't lose anything until we actually go through. Oh, and make sure they're unloaded, just to be safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Locked. Second pearl. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we both need to vote on the voyage.
All right. Well, I'm not done.
About that.
We still got. I guess we got 2 things to bury. So.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I'll take the supply crate, and if you want to pick up the fruit crate, the fruit crate's still full of 50 bananas.
All right, I'll stick that in the bottom barrel. In the meantime, you vote on the thing. You walk up to the little shelf of trinkets next to her, find the one that is, a pirate's life, and then vote on that.
All right. The castaway lady?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is she? There she is. Shelf of trinkets. Got it. Wait, was that?
The one that is a pirate's life.
My bad. Where's the pirate's life? There we go.
It's on the... Okay.
I got it.
I'm going to bring the ship forward slowly around the side. Because we've got to wait for her to finish her spiel.
I'm just checking the barrels around here for anything interesting.
Okay.
It'd be nice to do all the tall tales. I think that'd be a nice thing to stream.
Yeah, it would. Yarr! Hey there, Smiling Jack. How's it going?
Alright, not Calypso. Whatever you say.
Sure. It's all good. The server's acting... We're doing okay. The server's acting a little janky. B's getting audio delay. I'm getting input delays, and I'm concerned that there might be hackers about. So we are going to try. I've never done this before, so this is going to be kind of an experiment, but there's a way that you can kind of hop servers. It's a bit convoluted, but hey, if it works, then I don't really care. I just don't want to be dealing with bullshit all night, that's all.
Yeah.
Can you go check on her, Bean? See if she needs like an input or if she's just like doing cinematic bullshit.
She's just doing cinematic bullshit.
Okay.
She needed a fire. I mean, it's cool cinematic bullshit.
Oh yeah, I think it was somewhere around this part that your game crashed when we were doing this the first time.
Oh, right.
Oh, buried treasure maps will be lost. God damn it.
Darn.
Alright, well, that's fine. I'll buy us a supply crate and a fruit crate on the other side.
You don't have to buy the fruit crate. That was an accident.
Okay, well, I guess supply crate then. Whatever.
Then whisper what has been and what is yet to be.
Alright, portal's open. Let's go.
Whispers
This game can be fun. It can also be infuriating. It depends on how many dickheads you have to deal with. When we were playing it a couple of years ago, I wouldn't quite say I rage quit, but close to that.
Depressed quit.
Yeah. I was just done. But now they've done some things to help balance it out. I've learned that I was partially making it harder for myself. A lot of these things have been resolved, whether through my own action or through the devs. I highly recommend it. If you have Xbox Game Pass, then you should be able to play this for free, I believe. I think the game itself is only like $40 or $50. I don't remember. It's been a while since I checked. Sometimes you can get it on special. If you keep an eye on Steam, you can get it half off, around certain holidays.
It's free for Xbox Game Pass, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Was if you have Xbox Game Pass, then you can just play it.
It takes a lot of memory, though.
Yeah, it's like
It's a hefty game.
yeah, it's like 30 gigs or something like that.
All right, we quit here.
And then now we go to the map table, and we should be able to Fuck.
Tell no tale.
Maybe it's when we get past this part. I don't know.
Shiver me
Uh,
timbers.
I hope it's not going to try and force us to do this entire thing. If they went and patched this since, I will be
Mad.
Tickets and coins.
displeased.
Tickets and coins.
But to be fair, this was an experiment.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, it is what it is. We've done it once. We can kind of whoosh through this.
Yeah. Oh, it's all
if it
the
comes down to
oh,
it.
it's all the dead people. Hi, dead people. All right, you get to all this cool spacey water, but you can't jump into it. You're pretty much.
Won't let you off the boat.
I wanted to say hi to the dead people, though.
I'm
Why?
curious. Oh, it won't let me try and climb in the cannon. Damn.
No.
And it's gonna be like, well,
They
I just
thought of
shoot and
everything.
Light up the invisible
Ooh,
wall.
what if I can? Honey, what I can? It won't even let you climb the crow's nest. Thou, you.
That sucks.
That's
I'm not gonna lie, because
stupid.
that view would have been nice.
The thing is, what you could do is you could jump onto the sail bar and then be over the boat that way. But
Maybe. I mean, they could have made it to where you just don't fall off the sail bar. I don't know.
Pirates, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place.
Anyway,
Keep one eye open, mates, and hold on tight with both hands if you please. There be squalls ahead. And
you said this is the exact same voice for the Pirates of the Caribbean and Disney.
yeah. It's the, like, when you're going into the tunnel to, like, go down the ride, that's literally the message that plays, which is why it says, hold on tight with both hands if you'd please, because they're talking about holding on to the bar on the boat.
It'd be cool to do this as a galleon to see what all the little stuff you get. I think this part we can't do anything because we just have to sit here and
Yeah, maybe it's after this. I
yeah,
don't know.
we gotta watch and sit, because I think this whole part is just a
cinematic.
yeah.
But I guess at some point Microsoft said that Sea of Thieves was going to have a 10-year dev cycle. Because it's technically like an online game, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they said that means the game is going to be live for another 5 years. Now, if it does well enough, maybe they'll extend that. Or
Do it
maybe
over
they'll do...
Sea of Thieves 2, yeah.
Yeah, pull an Overwatch and it'll... whatever. You know. Okay, let's check the quest table.
Alright, looks like we can.
Yes, vote to cancel.
Ooh. Oh, I guess we're leaving now?
I think that means it just pops us through to the end cinematic.
I think this is a loading screen.
I am.
Oh, you can even...
B, are you excited?
What? Oh,
Are you... The Monkey Island expansion?
I'm excited. I didn't play the games, but I know how fun they are and silly they are, and I'm down for that kind of shit.
Avast there, lovers. Steady as she goes.
Is the parrot part of the ride too?
I believe so.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I would be really happy if we could unlock a shanty for the actual song of It's a Pirate's Life for Me. Oh, motherfucker.
What?
As we are loading and the sunrise is coming up, if you turn right after all the crew disappears here,
Uh-huh.
and you look back here under the map table, there's somebody doing the sleeping emote.
Oh. Oh. I gotta admit, Sea of Thieves does have a pretty good main song.
Yeah.
Torah, oh no. Torah, you naughty girl. Hey, we're in a new server, and look, we got an armada.
Is your ship name right?
Clara's Call. No, that is not correct. Did it not? Are we not longer on a captain's ship? No, right here. Logbook. Clara's Call. What the fuck? This isn't my boat.
This is weird. Let's head back to Galleon's Grave. Let's head to the Sovereigns and see what's up. Okay, we'll head
Okay.
north.
This is weird.
Wait, is that right? North. Okay, north, slightly northeast. But yeah, I would definitely recommend if you're going to play it, get into it soon, because in the set, if they end up only having 5 more years on this, which I really hope they do not, honestly.
I mean, I would say it's making the money. Like, as long as it makes some
Yeah.
money. Claire is a weird name of all the names to pick, but oh well. Okay.
I wonder if that might have to do with the thing,
Clara.
I wonder if it might have to do with the tall tale. We shall see.
Well, let me look it up. I got my phone right here. I can look it up real quick.
There are enough people who like this game. There is enough interest in it, and they have code implemented to launch custom servers in the game. Though if you do a custom server, you do not get any sort of progression, no commendations, you don't earn gold, you don't earn anything. Custom servers are basically just for doing personal special events. But since that code is there, if Microsoft does decide they want to shut down Sea of Thieves in another 5 years, I know there's going to be people launching custom servers that will make it so you can keep playing. There have been several MMOs that shut down, and players basically said, fuck this, we're still going to keep the game engine, we're still going to keep playing, because even if you guys don't want to run the servers, we want to fucking play. We did get all our supplies with us. So that's good news.
It says that, do you have HUD options, replace gamer tags on? The one streamers use to not show the name of pirates on the server. It does impact names of ships as well. I don't, but I've streamed before and we never had a problem.
No.
Oh, now it says sloop of ice cream.
Okay, so it was probably just some sort of weird loading error then.
Clara's Call is a ship. I did see that Clara's Call is a random ship. Like if you get a merchant, find a shipwreck merchant quest. That it is like a randomly generated, one of the randomly generated names you can get.
Okay.
All right.
They've probably been having some weird bullshit, and maybe it was, or again, maybe like it didn't load the proper ship name in until we got near a port or like where it mattered.
Mm-hmm. All right,
I realize. I'm checking. I
great,
realize that
another
it's probably like a
patron.
90% chance that
I
the stuff
see.
isn't here, but I'm just. Hey,
Return
Hey.
soon.
what? What?
fuck it won't. Can you dig there? Guess what I found?
Oh my god!
We lose the map bundles, but we don't lose the loot. Do you remember where you buried the rest of everything
Oh
else?
fuck! Yes, over here, over here.
I'm so glad I checked.
Oh wow! Wait, does that mean we're in the same server?
We shouldn't be.
Okay, that's weird. So,
Well, I mean,
so it did.
that or the,
So it did. So it did travel with us. Okay, that's weird.
I don't know. I don't know because it even said like it says that if I don't know how this is handled.
Check
I
the map.
honestly don't.
Check the map to see if there's still two Reapers there.
Okay. Zooming out. No.
Okay. I don't know. I guess maybe it did travel with us, but maybe it just I don't
The
know.
actual maps are lost, or maybe you have just a very tight window to get your buried loot back.
I don't
Okay,
know.
I grabbed the treasure chest.
All right, I'm just gonna hit the barrels here, and then if you want to do that Armada, I'm down with that.
Yeah, yeah. Here we got almost 300 cannonballs, so we should be good.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Blah 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 blah. Ba ba da da ba 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 da 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 da.
Okay, it's good to know that it works.
Yes.
That said, with the amount of time it takes to pull that shit off,
It's not really worth it.
I will only be doing it if there is like we have a ton of supplies.
That's fair. I also noticed that things aren't as jittery anymore. Have things
Yeah.
been jittery with you?
Nope.
All right, good. So it was a
It
good.
was definitely it was definitely a server side issue.
All right, that's good. So that means it was worth it in the end.
Yeah. Yeah, everything is running smoothly for me right now. Okay, the fruit crate is not totally full, but I have a fair amount of shit in there that I will leave on deck, so we have easy access to it for the Armada.
All right, I'm just about done with the barrels here. I wonder if I should buy some extra cannonballs just in case. Oh, someone left a storage crate here.
All
And
right,
it's-
I will bring.
It's not full, but it definitely has stuff in it.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the ship around then, and leave it to me. Raise the sail, but don't raise the anchor. All right, I'm gonna bring the ship around to the main dock.
All right.
We'll scoop that.
All right.
But yeah, that's good to know. If we have, one of those nights where we just have tons and tons and tons of resources, and stuff's being shitty. Granted, if there's, well, depending on what's happening, if we're being actively pursued, we can't exactly sell everything. But if it's just a shitty server, if stuff's being wonky, you know, or if there's just a lot of dickheads around and we want to jump to a different server, we can do that. But I think that took like almost a fucking... It feels like it was 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was actually that long, but it was still a while. I'm gonna need to take a break before we actually start the Armada.
That's
And
fine.
that's a shame, because if I would have known how long it was gonna take, and the fact that we're totally safe while that's happening, I would have taken my break then. But whatever. Now we know, and yeah, in the future, I will take my break if we're gonna jump servers. That's when I'll do it, and we will only do it if we have like tons of stuff that you know, we don't want to lose. If we've just loaded in and things are being too wonky, then I will definitely just say fuck it. We'll reload, and I'll drop the coin to
Get more supplies.
yeah. Okay, was it just those two?
Yep. I did want to maybe buy...
Cannibal crate.
Well, maybe not a crate, but like talk to the shipwright.
I don't know how many more cannonballs you get from...
A substantial supply of cannibals design. Let's do it. It's my money. I can spend how I want. Meat provisions. How are we doing
It's
on
all
food?
raw, though.
Yeah, I can cook it while you're taking your break.
Yeah. Food. We have 202 coconuts, almost 100 pomegranates, 6 pineapples, 2 mangoes. We have 73 bananas.
All right. I guess that's okay for fruit for them.
Yeah, like... I mean, I know meat is nice. If you want to buy some, then, you know, again, it's your money. Oh, that's just what we have in the barrels below deck. We also have 19 mangoes and 12 bananas above deck in the fruit crate.
All right.
I can usually hold my own pretty good with pomegranates. If I have mangoes and pineapples, then I'm pretty damn good.
Wait, this fruit crate only had 50 bananas. Now it has like a bunch of mangoes.
Yeah, that's what I said. I put all the bananas in the barrel, the bottom barrel, which is why we have 73 bananas.
Okay.
And then since I was going to leave it on deck, so we had some fruit on hand in case, you know, things went sideways when we were doing the Armada, we would have... Oh,
and then then the storage crate I just used to scoop stuff up. All right, yeah, we're good.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
All right.
All right, so take your break and...
Yeah, we're free drifting. If anything comes up, just, you know, as usual, lower sails and GTFO. And I will be back in just a few minutes.
Sounds good. Oh yeah, we're fine. I did buy this here, so I'm not too sure if it'll let me sell it here. Yep. Server hopping does not change that, which is fine. All right. Man. 200 coconuts, and I can't even get one up here. Well, I can, but... I think we're in earthworm territory. Closer. Nah. Alright, hang on. What's the best bait to use for the wilds? I'm pretty sure it's the earthworm. Yeah, it is. This is where you can find whiplashes. If the Swashtails just want to go fuck off, I'd appreciate that. There we go. Fishy, fishy, fishy. There you are. Do Operation Kablooey? Hello, Kermit Slayer returned. What's Operation Kablooey? Nah, we don't really play like that. Unless someone fucks with us first, of course.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Give me a moment to back to my display.
Dang, bro. I didn't know you were chill like that. Finally, a real G who
Thank you,
doesn't
Jack.
hunt down people. Yeah, no. It's like that one Jake and the Neverland Pirates meme, right? Remember, pirates never steal from other people. Plus, I got a big fish. Why would I need other people's treasure when I have big fish? But yeah, we're not really. We do a lot of the PvE stuff, and only when people start to fuck with us, then we're like, okay, no, you're gonna get yours.
Or sometimes fuck with other people.
Sometimes. Like,
Right,
the thing
good
is,
to
we don't know the whole story there, because who knows, maybe they got fucked with first.
Maybe.
Alright, yeah, let's go. You're just in time, though, Kermit. We are about to do an armada. Hopefully. We've only done it once so far. Well, and we're gonna try it again.
Okay, I'm loaded on supplies.
My friend, we do a little troll and kills entire team of 5 somehow. Oh, Jesus. Well, since there's only 4 players to a galleon, I don't know how they're gonna get another FF in there, but yeah, no. No. Trolls can go suck an ass. We enjoy this game, we do, but like one of my big problems with the game is that it does give bullies the environment. The environment to be bullies, sadly.
But most of the time when somebody does that, they're, I mean, some people are good at it. But a lot of them are doing it because, again, they're opportunists, they're weak.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if they want to actually, like, gain treasure and get shit done, it's way more productive to actually, you know, do stuff in-game.
Yes.
But, you know, there's no accounting for idiots.
I like studying the Kraken and the Megalodon. In fact, almost got the Ghost, aka the rare white man. Really? Dang. The Shrouded Ghost, huh? Yeah, we haven't even seen it pop up yet. But to almost get it and miss out on it, that seems like a pretty... It would piss us off.
Okay, it looks like this is already on phase 2.
Yeah, it does.
Do you want to sail to the side and see if anybody's engaging already, or just go for it?
Well, I don't see any ships, so I guess we might as well see.
So go around or engage?
Engage.
Okay.
There's a good chance that someone just sunk. He does? How is this person your friend if he does that? That's what my question is. Oh. Kermit says his friend specifically goes after ships that have the rainbow flag, the LGBT flag.
That's
shitty. That's shitty behavior.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, he helped me with my cancer by a transplant. Oh, well, that's nice of him. But still, that behavior, you know, right there, that behavior right there.
Okay, we're gonna have one commanding ship to our right. I'm gonna bring us by.
Okay. It's a shitty move. And ah, fuck, we're on fire. Alright, well, they're done. Alright, putting out fire.
Okay.
Come on, click. There we go. Alright, fire's down. I need wood. No, not that one. Jesus. Press all the wrong buttons, why don't I? Alright, well, just one hole. I think.
Well, you know what they say about blind squirrels finding nuts.
Alright, there you go. Left side?
Yeah, either will, they'll turn to be within range of us on the left, or we will pass the ones coming up on the left, whatever it is.
The funny
We
thing
should
is, though,
still
he's gay. His definition of hypocrisy. That or self-hatred. Oh, thank you for the follow. Just, woo.
Okay, something got hit above deck. Working on it. The mast is fine. Repairing the wheel. Okay.
Ow.
We're taking on Water B fast.
Alright, working on it.
No.
You're a furry that hates others? Why do you hate other furries? Do you hate me? Okay, we're good.
Okay, I had to turn us around. We were going to collide with it.
That's fine.
Okay, wheel's good. Mast is good. Grabbing more wood.
Okay.
Okay, on our right. Nah, that's too. I guess take some pot shots to the right if you can.
Now I'm getting them. Oh. Alright. Oh. Hooray, we did it!
We took down the commanding ship, and that was that. Whoopity doo. Whoa.
What?
Okay. Lot of loot.
Yeah, a lot of it. What the? Oh, cannonball.
Every once in a while, it'll glitch up like that. Sorry.
What the?
Okay, can you still hit it that angle?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Why is it not? It's not. Okay, this is a little weird. It's not unloading.
It doesn't always do that, but sometimes that'll happen.
I wonder if we're full here. Alright, well, that's it.
You have one that's kind of clinging to the underside of the...
Where?
Pick it up.
Oh, I thought you
That
would.
chest to the damnedest, right? It doesn't matter. We can go to port with that thing hanging off the side of the ship.
I don't see it. What are you talking about?
We'll worry about it later.
Okay. Hydrate? Because I hate it when others are just weird. Are weirder. I hate when others are just weird. I just like to cosplay and have 3 fursuits, so I hate. I have something wrong with you. Don't have something wrong with you, man. You just have a hobby that you're really passionate about. As long as you're not hurting anybody, then who fucking cares? And if you have friends that are ragging on you, then maybe they're not that great of friends.
That's what I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be more northeast, my bad.
Whoa, cannonball. Ooh, okay. We're gonna store all these magic cannonballs that they gave us, but we can sell the crates, right?
Yeah, we can sell the phantom crates, but you definitely want to store those cannonballs.
What's going on over there?
Interesting. Maybe somebody summoned one as a bounty thing. Okay, well, if that's the case, head on a swivel.
Yeah, there's ghost ships there, but no tornado. That must be what's going on. I'll see if I can find a ship.
Damn it. Northeast, Alex. Why do you keep...
Is that a boat? Or is that a rock? That is a rock.
Okay, now we're on target. Sorry about that.
You're fine. I'm not seeing any player ships unless they despawn for them way out of their way, which sucks for them, I guess. Well, I only have 2. Anyone else that comes near my room sees the full bookshelves of games and fursuit head and display is going to wonder if I'm a sociopath or something. Once again, if people judge based on that, you know, doesn't sound like really good people to me. I can understand not having many friends, though. I struggled making friends all my life. But it wasn't until, I don't know, I mean, like, I didn't have a lot of local friends. I think I only had, like, 1 or 2 local friends, and even now I'm only still friends with one of them, even though she moved away, or moved to a different state. I mean, we still contact each other. But, yeah, no, people can be really mean and really judgmental and stuff like that, but if that's you know, if this is the kind of people that they're going to be, then you don't need them in your life. Trust me.
And from what you've said, it sounds like, at least in your local area, it's a little difficult to make friends because a lot of the populace is kind of like... If you get my meaning.
Hicks? Yes. Well, I live in a tourist town, and so people who most of the time who live here are on the ritzier side. So my school growing up was very cliquey, like the rich kid cliquey. I was a middle class kid going to a rich kid school, and so that was kind of that. But yeah, you know, I think I found a player ship. Oh wait, no, that's a skeleton galleon. Never mind.
As long as they're far in the distance, I don't care.
Well, no, I'm still looking for the player to that who spawned that, but I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Nothing too amazing. Yeah, it didn't help that I had ADHD, or most likely on the autism spectrum, you know. And I was a weeb. Like, my uncool thing that I liked was anime. So I definitely got judged pretty hard for that. Well, college was a bitch because people near the South are going to rag and make fun of you. Oh, so you live in the South? Yeah, no, you don't need to explain more than that. I can kind of see. Let's just say the Bible Belt has a reputation for a reason.
Yeah.
Threw some fursuit at me and said, "Go and embarrass yourself," and then walked out in a scuffle. Thankfully, someone pulled him off of me. Wow, fuck that guy. Nah, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. But yeah, it sounds like, just kind of the territory down there, especially with all the laws they've been passing with that are hurting the LGBT community.
Okay, I think we should still be able to hit it with the harpoon, but I'm gonna get everything ready to turn around.
Yeah, I'm hitting it.
Okay.
Yep, that's everything.
There's a sloop way, way in the distance. It looks like they're heading towards where that armada is, so I'm guessing that was them.
Mm-hmm. Alright, nice. That was really clean. I've learned one thing about the South. If you're different, someone's gonna try and yell at you, or hit you, or even both. I mean, yeah, that sounds. I mean, I'm sure there's certain, like, I hear that depending, like, there are cities that are just, because they're so densely populated, they're more liberal areas. Like Atlanta, I hear, is very much like that, and then like Miami in Florida. Because they're cities. Cities are naturally going to be more liberal because when people, apparently, surprise, when people have to live so close to each other, it's almost like they have to, get along and learn each other's struggles a little bit more. Amazing.
And we do have a level 1 Reaper at Sanctuary. That's fine. Okay.
I don't think there's any more events going on at the moment. So what do you want to do until then?
Let me see, because I thought there was... I thought I saw flashes that would suggest a skeleton fort.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
I did say I thought.
Well, I'm not that. I'm not saying I doubt you. I'm just letting you know I don't see anything.
Okay. It is kind of cloudy, and that's not helping. Oh, I see it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. It's a ways off, but...
In my old school, someone came out and got bullied. She was already, but it was even worse when the boys joined in and sort of a couple of shots on the block to some folk. I did a couple of shots on the block to some folk. Like shots, like a gunshot? Yeah. Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, no, it sounds horrible. Being gay and being a furry in that environment is like... I can only imagine.
Right.
She did school block. Oh, you got something.
Good catch.
Oh. I got it. There's stuff in it. Oops. She committed a school what? Yeah, no, I wasn't picking that up. Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. I just know our country's pretty fucked up.
We have a brig
I see it.
sailing across. But they disappeared?
No, they're there.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
it's foggy around there.
All right.
Yeah, they're still there.
All right.
Thankfully, someone somehow had a Glock in their bag. I think the person that saved us was playing something, but I don't know why they didn't do it themselves. You got a new dog? He's a beagle? Aww. Yeah, I wasn't really sure how to respond to your conversation there, but I love dogs. Dogs are good. Beagles are cute. You got a bagel. I'm hearing cannon fire, but that might be them.
Oh, the armadas to our right.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Um,
I'm okay. I'm going to making him some truffles. His name is Oak. Oh, that's a cute name.
yeah, I don't know who's doing what. The sloop was over there by the armada. Now the brig's going into the armada.
I still see a sloop. Oh. Okay, yeah, the armada's going after the sloop. I see the sloop. Trunk of toxicity.
Is that...
The sloop. That's the sloop.
Okay.
The brig didn't pull up a captain name or anything like that. Is Oak your little acorn? Is his name? Is he your little acorn? That's cute. Well, the sloop, I'm thinking, has an emissary flag, so they might be doing this for Order Souls. Hopefully the brig won't fuck with them. Get along, everybody, please.
Hopefully.
Hole on my pit bull just got out. Aw, pit bulls are cute too. They get the best smiles. Well, they can fuck with each other if they want. We're gonna go do something else.
Yep. We're not part of that party.
Yeah, not our circus, not our monkeys.
The brig doesn't have a flag and it's not pulling up a name, so I don't know.
Yeah. Bro literally ran across the road to the neighbor's house and just had a baby. Bro knows what he's doing, I swear. You still talking about your pit bull? Imagine if you were like in charge of a circus though, and you had the sudden dreaded realization like, oh shit, this is my circus. These are my monkeys. Fuck. Aww. Well, I'm glad. Oh, posture check. Thank you. So, I'm guessing your pit bull's a female, right? If she just had a baby? But her name's Bro? If I'm putting that all together right in my head. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Well, wherever the hell the thing is, I can't quite tell. It looks like we're gonna have to go right through the storm in order to reach it.
That's fine. I'll be on. Oh, hang on. Oh, we got an empty chest here. I got it.
Okay. I will keep us going then.
Yeah, it's actually just empty. Someone must have dropped it then. No, the neighbor. Oh, the neighbors had a baby. Okay, sorry. Words jumbled. I jumbled it in my head sometimes. He ran to the house of their house and was clawing at the door to get it. His name is Vision. That's a cool name for a dog. Was he just being excited? Like I hope the neighbors didn't get the wrong idea. 'Cause you know, a dog clowning at your house when you have a newborn baby is can be a little concerning. No, that dog is trying to get that baby on God. Okay. Well, then you need to watch that. Because, a dog going after a baby is some serious shit. We tried to stop him by using a cane, but this little shit somehow broke it. I don't even know how to, because it was shit was hard to break. We even tested it. You need to get the dog therapy. Like that, they're like at that point, chaining it up might not be enough, but it sounds like you need to get behavior therapy. Behavioral therapy. Because it, you know, if it knows how to break a chain, it's just a matter of time before it hurts someone. And that will leave you guys liable.
Yeah, Jack. The animals make actual noises and such.
Oh no, I didn't want to grab that one. Fuck. I'll just, there we go. Problem solved.
We got a sloop to our left.
A nice sloop or a mean sloop?
I don't know. Oh, well, it looks like the Reapers are already at wherever the skull is, so...
Fuck. Man.
Alright, let's not play with them then.
We're moving out of America, ways to Iceland, Ireland, Greenland, Wales from the UK. Either way, I'm not going back to my old country, Wales. So you guys are originally from Wales? And you're moving out of the... You're moving out of America to some other country? Alright, well... Now what then?
So much for that. Well, it was a ways away, so...
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense that somebody else would get there first. Oh, excuse me.
You're fine.
Any suggestions on quests?
I am looking to see what I have. I got a couple things for the Devil's Roar. I got an Athena chest. I got a couple sunken ships. I got a legendary search for cursed treasure, which is an Athena quest. A legendary hunt for black powder, Athena quest, and the legendary search for the skull of destiny, which is also Athena quest.
Well, any Athena quest is not something we want to do at this point. Like, if we're going to do one of those, we need to do it, like, shortly when we start the evening. Maybe under other circumstances, I would be willing to, like, roll on those now, but my girlfriend and I are going out of town for the next few days. So I do need to be up at a reasonable time to finish packing, get going.
Mm-hmm.
So the Athena quests are going to be a no-go.
We moved back to Wales for 9 years. After that, we then back to America. Dang.
Did you have fish to sell? There's a store right here.
I got 2.
I mean, we might as well cook them up real quick and get those done, right?
Alright.
Because you do get more gold when you sell directly to the Hunter's Call than you do if you use the Sovereigns. That's the only time. Like, Sovereigns will not deliver stuff to the Reapers, and they take a cut of anything going to the Hunters.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, everything is pro bono when it comes to you know, any of the other factions. Okay, slowing us for an approach.
Alright, sorry about that.
It's all good. I did good that time.
Happy I have 3 passports, Wales, UK, and America. It helps to choose where you live easier. I can imagine. I'm sure every place has their good and their bads, though. Bye. Okay. Bye. Thanks for hanging out.
It's a little funny to me to think that Sarek is actually the one who started the Hunter's Call.
Sarek? Or you mean Merrick?
Sarek,
Oh.
his wife,
Oh,
the
okay.
one who's there.
Oh, her?
Yeah.
Aw.
I never met a fish I couldn't make tasty.
Head of the Hunter's Call. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Cheers, love.
And if you ask her why, she basically says, like, you know, I like making money, and I knew pirates would get bored pirating, so fishing's an option for him.
Well, she was right about that. Alright. What do you want to do then?
Finish unloading the stuff from the crates here and organizing shit. And then, I mean, the Devil's Roar should be calm. Well, you know, for the Devil's Roar. We can queue up something for that.
Alright.
Usually the stuff there is profitable, so.
Yeah. Alright, well, do you want to do a bounty quest? Or a vault quest? For Devil's Roar?
I can definitely say I've never done a vault quest there, so we can give that a shot.
I think we did. But, no big deal. It's on there.
Okay. Give me a second to vote on it. Why am I going down to the cargo hold? I don't know.
Muscle memory.
Break habits.
Well, we got a ways away. Alrighty.
I forgot I wanted to have something at the ready. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Let's loop across in our path. Oh, that's a ghost sloop. Or skeleton sloop. I'm gonna fuck it up if you want, since we're on our, like...
Yeah, let's go fuck it up.
It's almost like it hurt us. I think it's turning our way.
Oh. No, it's turning. It's going towards the rocks there. Yeah. What if I can piss it off at all?
Alright, I'm gonna turn us to intercept. I mean, we have the quest queued up. We can do that anytime.
Yep.
This is right here, so...
Did you sell the 2 action keys? I completely forgot about them when I logged off.
Yep.
Okay. Dang it. Kind of... Oh well. I see a brig there.
Oh, they're probably still, like, looting the island and fucking around with the Armada and shit. Or, like, looting what was at the Armada, I don't know.
It was a sloop that had the Armada.
It was, but they kind of ran when the brig showed up.
Oh, okay. We want to play! Come play with us! Come play with us! Stop going this way! Oh, wait. I think they're coming this way now.
No. It doesn't look like they're gonna hit those rocks.
Are they? Come play with us. It'd be nice if we didn't get too close to the brig, but oh well. Okay, now it's turned this way.
Funny how sometimes skeleton ships don't see you unless you're like right in front of them, or you shoot them. Like, otherwise, they're just kind of.
Get your asses over here. Get your bony butts over here. I feel like I'm hitting them by now, but nothing's triggering them, I guess.
Okay, if they if they turn to the right of the rock, or if they, you know, stall because of their stupid AI and turn towards us, then we should be good to go after them.
Okay, the brig's going
Okay.
after the Armada. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get that close to a brig, man.
It's fine. Fuck them. Don't matter. It looks like. Oh, they're gonna be on our. Can you hit them as we go past?
Oh, with the...
Cannon.
Yes.
A slower movement.
I'm not... Are you fucking kidding me? There we
There you
go.
go.
I got him. Get...
Okay, we got their attention. Let's go!
Oh, God.
We'll try and lead them away from the Armada first. And that's why we want to lead them away from the Armada first. Woo! That's a...
Are they going after... Are they shooting at the Armada? They are! They're shooting at the Armada! Okay. Dang, this AI dumb. I'm holding my shots back.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Because we wanna bait them away. We're gonna go just a little bit further, I think.
Yeah, the brig finished the armada.
What the hell?
Oh. I don't know, man. Okay, now they're turning back. Okay, now they're coming back this way. What the fuck? Are these? Maybe they were still targeted on something else? Nope. Now they're going that way. They are leaving. They are gone. The fuck? Okay. Was the brig closer, or was it just targeting the brig then?
I don't know what it's doing.
Okay, let's just go. Fuck this.
Okay.
I don't want to fucking deal with that.
I think the brig is fighting with something, because they're rocking around. I can hear cannon fire back there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that sloop is there.
Oh, okay. Well, then let them flap.
Oh wait, no, it's not. I don't know. My bad. That was my dumb. I don't know. Don't know. Don't care.
Don't know. Don't care. Let's just go.
I would say I've never seen a skeleton ship fuck off that quickly, but no, there was one that
I think that
popped up and
yeah. Well, I think the ghost galleons were fucking with its AI or something like that because it was shooting at them, and when the ghost galleons disappeared, maybe it just spawned on us. Like it wasn't.
It shouldn't have though. Like once it's active, it should engage anything that it targets as a hostile that is nearby. And I'm pretty damn sure we were closer than the brig was.
I don't know, man.
You know what? I need to look it up. Maybe when a skeleton ship spawns, it has a designated target area.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go beyond the range, the way that like a skeleton fleet has like borders that if you go outside of it, the fleet stops engaging. It might just be that every skeleton ship has that same like a range that it will pursue, and if you go beyond that range, it leaves you alone.
That could be it. I don't know.
That's the only thing I can come up with right now. Okay. Golden Wayfinder. Oh, yeah, we did, now that I'm thinking about it. We did to, oh well. Vault quests are still fun and profitable, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine. Extra challenge for Devil's Roar. Watch us trying not to get our ship exploded.
Yeah. I'm just checking our compass.
Yeah, no problem.
By the way, B, you got your phone on you?
I do?
Okay.
Why? Oh.
Go. I'm gonna turn us more to the right. I get the feeling that we're doing one of those things where it's kind of like splitting the difference between two islands.
Yeah,
Again.
yeah.
Which, like, on one hand, I'm glad that it goes after whichever is closer. But I wish they would have some semblance of priority. Like, if you're at that borderline where the compass is going to start, like, wobbling between two things, it has one island that is marked as priority, and it goes and points you in that direction so you don't get confused going, well, it's here, no, it's there, no, it's here, no, it's there. Okay, at least it seems like we're heading towards the right one now, since the key is getting kind of excited. And I think we're out of range of the volcano.
Alright, let's see here. Alright. This little island here, you thinking?
I'm thinking so.
Alright.
It's pointed towards it, and it's the only thing that's close enough for it to get kind of wound up. Now, fucking sandbars, damn it.
Well, we got a named captain here. Gemini has some words about your striving. Oop.
They are well deserved, Jiminy.
Jiminy. That's funny. Because that's what I said.
you made more of a Gemini, but
It's a G-Mini. That's how you say it.
yeah.
What the fuck is a Gemini? I don't know. Oh, man. Alright. Whoa, what the fuck? Shit. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Alright, rock. Alright. Here we are. Woo! Can I? Oh man. I don't have any food. Because I'm smart like that, apparently. Oh, yummy cannonballs and flame stuff. My favorite treat. Okay, there we go.
Guess what we got?
Well, I guess we're heading to fucking Galleon's grave. Or whatever the one. Oh, Morrow's Peak, that's right. That's the one that's out here. Alright. First map piece. No X, but so we can probably tell which one that is from that. Alright, let's see here. And it doesn't look like there's anything more on this island.
No, there is.
There is? Oh, I meant, sorry, I meant,
Oh, for the
yeah,
vault?
yeah. Alright.
Whoa. Oh, shame. To have a geyser pop up right under the chest you're digging up.
Yeah.
Boy, it sure would be cool if it just, like, launched it out of the ground into the fucking stratosphere.
Yeah, that'd be a whole other thing for them to program, though. Where's that coconut? Oh, just a little bit too much. I got it. Alright. Morrow's Peak is right above us. So, not too bad.
Rail, skull, another
Egg.
Devil's Remnant. Which, if we're using the Sovereigns, it almost isn't worth loading it into a chest, but it was there, so I did it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to take us out slowly. Grab the wheel, Alex. Grab the wheel.
Wait. You can, in fact, cook fruit? I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, but it makes it not useless, but it doesn't help. I think it actually decreases its potency.
Oh, yeah, no. I got a burnt coconut now. Okay, now I gotta try it with all the other fruit. Cooked banana. Now, cooked banana is delicious. It helps caramelizes the sugars in there.
Yeah. It's probably, like, way too complicated, but...
Oh no, I got a burnt banana! Ah.
It would be nice if they added some sort of, like, cooking mechanic, other than just, like, you know, heat the thing.
Yeah. Like, even a little salt would be nice. Well, I guess maybe if for fish and stuff, you don't really need salt, because it's already salted. But, you know.
Fish on its own is actually not that salty.
Okay.
But no, I meant like because you can make all sorts of fruit sauces.
Mm-hmm.
Um, they don't always go well with fish, but they do go well with things like pork and chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on what it is, some stuff is better than others. But at the same time, meats on their own already restore so much health. Like, what else are you gonna get from cooking meat and then fruit and then combining the two,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Um,
Well, our friend decided to think about sad stuff all of a sudden. I mean, he cries a lot. Not even the rain does this much at once.
yeah, yeah. I think they definitely went and upped the amount that the Chest of Sorrows puts out because before I remember it being about the same as a rainstorm, but it is so much more than that. Like, if you leave it unattended and it cries without being cleaned up, I think it will fill your ship halfway. And, it doesn't cry for very long.
No.
And then if you...
Well, sometimes it cries. I think it's random, because I'm pretty sure sometimes it cries for very long.
Okay, well, not usually.
Ah, I missed it. Damn it.
But I think if you miss two... Well, in a sloop, if you miss two of its cry sessions, I think you literally, your ship gets sunk. Or here, I'm gonna try something really dumb I found out about.
Do you mind if I take a restroom break?
No, go ahead.
Alright. Alright. Be right back.
He's taking a break. I will not be trying this stupid bullshit because if I manage to pull it off, I will not be able to defend the ship. Okay. That's weird. I think I know which one. I mean, it has to be in the Devil's Row, so there's not many islands to pick from. Rock. No. Glowstone K. No. Ah, it's going to be Ruby's Fall. That's definitely that segment right there. Okay. Oops. I almost hurt myself there. I just realized I put an extra drink on the counter that shouldn't have been there. Oh, that. Okay. Okay. No, that volcano in the distance, I think, is far enough. I think we're fine. I almost wish there was some way to like actually have this, recorded and set on a loop that I could then. I mean, I guess I could loop it, but to have the actual like the nighttime last a full night and put it on like in the background when I'm sleeping or something. Give some ambiance. That'd be nifty. All good?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm going to have to take a turn myself here.
All right.
I didn't mean, we're in a relatively unexposed area, but I didn't want to leave the ship completely unattended.
No, go
Not only
ahead.
because of
Yeah. No, go ahead. I'll keep an eye out.
if you do want to start heading in whichever direction, that's fine. I don't care. I should have asked before you bounced out. But um, whatever you want to do, I'm all good with it. I just oh, excuse me. I didn't want to take off unannounced. But, okay, I'll be back in a few minutes.
So we need to go that way, but there's a volcano that way. So directly south. Probably Devil's Thirst or Ashen Reaches. I guess we can just head out and play it by ear. Hi, Tora. Hi, little baby girl. My stinky little girl. I have a kitty here with me. Oh, it just went out. Good. Oh, wait, no. That one went out. That just started, I think. Cool. Alright. Well, hopefully we're out of its range. Feel like we can get some wind. Alright. So, south by southeast. So I'm thinking it's Devil's Thirst. I did go out. Yay! It went out. Yeah, I'd say that's about right, right? Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it's here. Yeah. I'm gonna hit it. No, just in time. Okay. It looked like the key was pointing that end of the island, so I wasn't sure if I should park along that side, but it seems to be more. God damn it, I am not. I got fingered dumb tonight. Sometimes it happens. No. Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Those. And quick top up.
Alright. Got a case of the shake. Uh-oh. Okay.
A little bit spicy.
More like there was a loose gunpowder powder chest and geyser appeared right underneath it.
That'll do it.
Whoop, whoop. Ah, my leg! Whoop. No, X yet. Ah! Once again, my leg. Our friends dropped some stuff, so I'm bringing them over.
Do we have more on this island?
Possibly. Oh no. Yeah. Yep. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Alright, anything else these guys dropped? Doesn't look like it. Looks like there was something on this side. Yeah.
Dealing with crawlers right now, so give me a moment.
Ooh, pretty. Crawlers take too many bullets. I'm gonna write a complaint letter.
I found a skull over here.
Nice.
Bring that back to the boat. One of them dropped a sapphire, so I will need you to pick that up on your way back to the boat.
You guys need to chill. Alright. Are you running from me? He's running from me. It's like a smell bat or something.
I could ask when was the last time you actually showered, but, you know, you're jumping in the ocean all the time. You're probably fine.
I mean, the salt does kill bacteria. It's just as good as soap.
Or at least fungus.
Hey! Salt water. Exactly. My favorite beverage. My leg. My other leg. Ooh! Hey, guess what I just found? A rowboat with a hook shot.
Nice.
Do you want to bring... Can you bring the boat over around this way? Where I'm at right here?
Yeah, sure. Give me a moment.
Oh! Hey, thanks for the follow! Toturk? No, I don't... Oh, this is gonna kill me. Yep, that killed me.
Well, shit.
It's okay. Death is only the beginning. Or a minor pause in events, according to this game. Hi, best
Just
friend.
a little setback.
Who does your makeup? Like, that's some stylish black lipstick he's wearing. Alright. Alright, let me grab the last thing those guys dropped and I'll row the boat over.
Okay.
So how's your day, night, wherever you are going? Lucky Band? Lucky Bandit, sorry. Sorry. I forgot to read the rest of the leet speak there. No. Get in the goddamn boat. Alright. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Do it from here. If I can't do it from there. I guess we'll keep everything in the rowboat since... Alright. Where to next?
Alright. Before you take off, I found something else.
A good something else?
I think it's a captain's chest.
Oh, nice.
Ashen captain's chest, yep.
Nice. Alright, what direction is that? That is southwest. Southwest of here is Ashen Reaches.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if, like, the jitter on the boat was causing the compass to bounce a little bit, or if the, there was actually, like, another parchment piece here. So I decided to go on land, and I don't think there's another here. But
No,
then
there
I saw
was.
the chest, so...
There was
No,
a...
no, I'm at a third.
Oh, okay, okay. If the key shakes, it means there's something there. But
I know, but that
But
like I
yeah,
was getting
little
some
yeah,
jitter on
yeah,
the
little
boat.
little jitter can make things confusing.
We'll make this a slow departure at first. Because there was a sandbank. I already fixed the damage, but... Okay, I think we're clear. Oh, we're gonna need to get near this rock and wait.
Oh. Wait, Moro's Peak is actually going off? Oh wait, no, the island we need to go to. I see.
Yep.
Well, cool, great, neat. I guess I can fish. We got a little bit of grubs here. Yeah, not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Yeah, I guess that is the nice thing here. Like, you know, if you want to get fishing in, then... Excuse me. Then yeah, we can do that, and it's not a
Not
a loss of time because we're
Yeah.
just waiting on everything else.
Yeah. Yeesh. Wish there was a equivalent to. No! Oh my god! Oh fuck, I'm on it. Why are we so unlucky? Oh man. Okay. Okay, we're fine. You have the.
Yeah, I have a set for maximum speed to GTFO.
Okay. Cool. Is our island still going off? The island that we need to go to?
Nope.
Okay. Ugh. La la la. Oh, fun. Oh, what a lovely day to fish. And I hear an explosion behind me.
A dull, murky sky. Fire in the air.
Nothing but peace and calm around here. Perfect for fishing.
Potato, hello. We're doing all right.
Oh my
We're
god,
doing
potato!
all right. We haven't had to deal with many. We haven't had to deal with. Fuck. I got busy looking at the chat. I'll grab a mermaid back.
Oh. Oh, we got a Meg coming. Oh gosh. Okay. Everything's happening at once. Let's take a look. What's gonna pop up? Okay, it's a teal one. Should I go ahead and lower anchor?
Yeah.
All right, everybody, it's time to play with the Meg.
For now, we're winning. I almost was able to hit the Meg with my sword.
Aw.
I'm a little disappointed, not gonna lie.
Oh, that was cheap. Just too high in the water for that, huh? Alright, here comes. Man, I am not hitting him.
I'm hitting him with my bullets.
Well, I hope he likes the taste of bullets. Come on, baby cakes.
I know Jiminy is scary.
Okay, finally got a hit on him. It's so hard to tell. Okay, well I did hit him twice, just not in time. Alright, I got the
Okay.
just one hole. One little hole.
It's on the right. Sorry, I thought you were up on deck already. My bad.
Yeah, okay. I need a food. Fuck. Ugh. Really sucks when I have him locked on, but a wave decides to rise and just completely fuck with my shot. Nope, can't get him here. Can't get him here. Alright, well, I'm going below deck right away. Alright, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Kitty's hiding under the table.
Oh no! How dare you scare my kitty! Aha, bitch!
Nice.
Eat my butt! Suck on this! Suck on my butt! Suck on it! Suck on it. Fucking hard to hit. Yeah, that's right. I'm looking at you. What's in here? Oh, a good time. A good time. Oop. Oop. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Let's not. Okay. Let's go. There he is.
I did find out that when a meg bites you, it actually only does the same amount of damage as a regular shark attack.
That's dumb, but okay. Alright, where's the stuff spawning? Okay, just a little wet out ways. That's not too bad. Well, actually, let me get the meg meat. Oh, we got
We'll get
4! That's not too bad.
we'll get some of it, but it's a little too far out for me to get everything, so...
Alright.
Well, reliably, the waves are not making it. Hunky donkey.
Alright, Captain's Chest, Villainous Ashen Skull, and some rare. A tea. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Oh, you got it.
Got it.
Thank you. Nice. Alright.
Okay, onward to our original target.
Oh, I got 5 pieces. Oh, no, one was a coconut. Okay.
4 pieces on the coconut.
Yeah.
You know what they could do with an actual like cooked meal is it restores the same amount of health, but it takes more than 2 bites to totally consume it.
That would be it. That would be a good idea. Oh, man. We got a friend.
He's just a dumb skello.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. That could be something you can make. Not necessarily cook, but make a fruit salad. Oh, you could do it could be like the Minecraft cake. You could like put it on the table and everybody just takes a bite out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fruit's so easy to get that seems like it would be a little, I don't know.
Well, maybe it takes like a lot of fruit. I don't know. It's just an idea.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I guess this is
did
close
my
enough.
time, and I want out. Yep. Let me just finish this. Come on. Come on. There it is. Wait till it completely changes color. Nope. Well, you gotta watch as the image glitch when cooking. Because I'll let you know if it's done cooking. Alright. Oh, earthquake. I forgot to bring fruit. Of course I did. Because that would be what a smart person does. And we've well established that I'm not that. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no! 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 Are you piss fucking me right now? Come on, man.
What happened?
Skeletons spawned up and one with a keg spawned up right on top of me.
Okay, and they're shooting at us.
There we go.
Heading back to the boat. I wasn't too far.
I'll find that. Hang on. Maybe I can find this asshole. No, cannot find. Where is it? Oh my god.
I may have got him. Okay,
Well,
now to fix.
Trying to find a way up there. If the fucking ground will stop shaking. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Nope.
Don't worry.
Treasure chest.
We got plenty of wood. I'm working on it.
How do I fuck I get up there? Do I have to take the cave? Was I supposed to take the cave? Oh my god. Yeah, I was supposed to take the cave. You freaking find the cave. Where was the cave? Where did the cave go? Oh boy, this is cool. This is cool. I love getting lost. There we go, right? Nope. Here we go. Here we go.
I think we've drifted too far for him to hit us, so
I would still prefer him to be dead.
that's fine.
Here it is. And he's dead. Okay. Back to the task at hand. Oh, you... Everything. Everybody. Everything. Under the sun. Anyone else want to pop up right now? Anyone else? Ugh. Well, I did ask. Speaking of... Yeah, here they are. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Well, yep, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great and fine and fine and great. And great and fine. And fine and great. Ah, man. I got overwhelmed with skeletons and geysers and shit.
I'm sorry. Good news is we have the X now.
Yay! There was a treasure chest I found with some stuff in it, and I'm sure they dropped some stuff, so I'm going back. With food. With food this time. This time I'm using my brain.
I've unloaded a cannon so you can launch yourself onto the island.
Oh, yes.
You want me to aim you?
Aim me a little higher. Perfect. Whee! Ow. Okay, we're good. Okay, where are those fuckers? I want vengeance. Oh, the geysers must have got them. That is a weird noise.
What?
Like a... I don't know how to explain it. It's like... I think it's like geysers? Okay, I guess they're already dead. That is a weird noise, though. Oh, it's the geysers. Okay, it's the boiling sound that geysers are making. I don't know if I ever heard like that before, but I could be wrong.
Oh, the sound that
Like a
like water bubbling in a
yeah,
empty, like a
yeah.
yeah.
Right.
That's the geysers.
All right, there we go. All right. Oh, my leg. Okay. Kindly fuck off. Ha 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 ha. Kindly fuck off. I was mad.
Yeah. I was gonna shoot him and then I was like, no, you deserve your vengeance. You get him.
Alright, where are we going? That looks like...
Rubies.
Alright, Ruby's Hall. Okay. Alrighty. North... something or other. North,
Northeast.
northeast. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to hug this wall here, because I would like to not get hit by another volcano.
Mm-hmm.
call me old-fashioned like that, but I like to not die from an explosion. You cooking up the shark? You are, in fact, cooking up the shark. Nice.
Megalodon.
Shark adjacent, okay?
Yes. The big shark.
Are they
big
Are they true megalodons though? Because they seem kind of alien to me. They got 4 eyes, and already that's kind of sus.
I mean, there's a lot here that doesn't make sense, so I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, we're gonna go around the other way. We're gonna go around this side of the island. Just to be safe. It'd be funny if this actually turned out just to be an alien world. Fucking pull a thing that people get pissed off all the time in movies where, oh, it's aliens, when it's like, yeah, and... Like, I remember, people really getting mad about that with the Indiana Jones in the Crystal Skull movie. But the thing is, the Crystal Skulls were always, like, about aliens, weren't they?
Well, not necessarily, but that was always a big theory.
Yeah. Oh, we got stuff in the water. Anything good? Anything groovy? Oh, guess I got a trident. Our first trident of the day. Dang. Usually we're like swimming in them by now.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Alright. Yeah. I'm pretty much on course.
It could be more north, but there's a volcano in the distance, so...
I mean, there's always a volcano in the distance.
I mean, yeah. There's a brig in the distance.
Oh, no. We came here to be alone. Oh. It looks like they're heading for the island that we're going to.
Well, it is unlikely that it is for the same reason, so...
Yeah. And now I think we're getting some fog, so we won't even be able to see them anymore. Okay. Nope, I don't see them anymore, because we got... Oh, there they are. Okay. Are they turning this way? They're definitely not going profile anymore.
Alright, getting ready with supplies.
Oh no! Oh wait. Okay, maybe they just circled around. Okay, maybe they're just turning around. Okay. Meep. Meep. Okay, I guess they did a 180 for whatever reason.
Okay.
Alright, yeah,
I can't see a name on them.
No, I think they're too far. I think we have to... Oop, we're heading for a rock. Hang on. You got it? Okay.
Yep.
I think you have to be close enough to where you can, like, maybe see their where you see, like, if their lanterns were on, to see that. Or something like that.
Well, usually I can see their lanterns at almost any distance, and they're definitely close enough that if they were on, they would be there.
Okay. Well, they're definitely going to a different island. So that's good.
Are we still on course for rubies?
I know. I think that when you turned, we're not.
Okay. We'll check. Alright, we gotta go northward.
Bloopity bloop 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 ba-doop 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 ba-bloopity boop ba-doop ba-doop ba-doop.
Okay, it looks like they're heading from Morrow's Peak. That's fine. This fog effect is weird. I don't know if it's looking the same for you, but it's almost like there's just areas of pure black. And I can see silhouettes in the distance sometimes, but not always. It's almost like there's a storm in the distance, but not quite.
This is my artist corner. Alright. I'm not too sure. I think I do get that glitch too, where like they're supposed to be covered in the fog, but instead you get a silhouette.
You know, it's in the far distance, only in certain areas, and the fog is almost a literal object, just like a flat color until
Yeah.
we actually enter it.
Yeah.
It's almost like there's something fucked up with the transparency on it. I don't know. Well, there's the brig again.
Alright, hang on.
This is Ruby's, right? We should be here.
Correct, yes.
Okay. Am I taking us to the correct point?
It's on the west side of the island, so not really, but it's okay. We'll be close enough. It's like if as long as you're like on the north side, near the north of it, we'll be fine. It's only one chest we're bringing up. It's just the key we're picking up anyway, and then we're gonna go to Fetchers, I believe, because I believe that's where the vault is. Ooh, jumped right into water. Oh, another thing in the water. Oh, lots of things in the water. Okay. Yeah. Oh. You okay?
Yep, we're alright.
Alright. I guess.
For now.
Okay, that's just a quest. Message in a bottle, yeah. Ooh. I would definitely take the storage crate to these if you want to. There's some good stuff there.
One thing at a time, patching holes, then we gotta bail. Also keep an eye on that brig in the distance since it's moving again.
Oh, man. Why can't people
Don't
just...
go digging anything up until
Alright.
we know they're clear.
Oh, come on, guys. I don't want to party. It's too late. It's too late to go clubbing.
It ain't that kind of party, guys.
Come on, over here where the gun barrel is. Yeah, that's right.
Speaking of gunpowder barrel, I'm gonna slim that away from our ship a bit. Put that on dry land, where it won't accidentally go off and fuck our boat. Got shrine quest.
Ow. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Ow.
Okay, we'll take that supply crate. Whoa.
Okay. They're dead. Alright.
Why are these guys so durable? I mean, because they're ashen skeletons, I know, but it's still just one of those things that's like, pain in the butt. That's all it boils down to. It's a pain in the butt.
Okay, the brig is firing cannons. Not at us. Where did they-
Yeah.
I wonder if there's something on the island there. Where did they go? Oh, I have a named captain here. Shit, okay. Diamond Geezer Melissa?
They're sailing by the volcano. I wonder if they're trying to send up, like, flares to say they're friendly, and we just can't see it in all the smoke.
Well, I guess I'll work on the captain's orders while we're waiting to figure out what they're gonna do.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see if we've got, like, a white flare. We don't. Can we send up fireworks, maybe?
We can check the barrels. Check the barrels around here. See if we can have a white one.
I mean, I checked the ones that were in the surf. There are none. We have red flares left.
There's that. Alright.
I mean,
Find
fireworks
find the campfire to the northeast on your way. Northeast? North. Oh. Campfire to the northeast. Is that it?
Yeah, we don't have any white flares, but I can send up fireworks. Do you want me to send up a firework?
I guess so. They are kind of getting closer. Ooh, empty treasure chest. Well, not completely empty. Empty enough. Anything in here?
Alright, I'll fire one off.
Hopefully that... I don't understand the motive of a red flare. Because if that means you're not friendly, then... why that basically gives away your position.
It's for somebody actively looking for a fight.
Well, they're tangoing there.
Yeah, they're playing with each other. Alright, was that the chest we needed? Was that something else?
That was something else I found, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Don't mind me, guys. You have... Well, let me actually... Hang on. Ah, fuck me. There you go. Oh god. Vote. I don't think they're a captain ship.
No, I don't think so.
What do you want me to do here? There we go. Reading this map, it appears plank walk high in the southeast. High in the southeast.
Okay, they sank.
They sank?
Either they scuttled or they were inexperienced and were trying to fight a Meg.
Oh, okay.
That's the only thing I can think of, because I don't see why they would keep circling that volcano, but they weren't exactly circling it. They were just kind of going back and forth in the surf.
Alright, well... Dang.
I think they were a little too far out to try swimming here, but they could rowboat if they're trying to be sneaky about it.
Well, walk to the southeast adventure, protecting her loot. Get out of here. I don't want any of your bullshit. Okay. Southeast.
Although I'm gonna bet 10-1 that probably, like,
They were just babies.
they were probably around the area. Maybe they knew that going near land meant that the Meg would leave them alone, so they tried to head towards the volcano when it fucking went off. That put some holes in their boat, and then between that and the Meg, I mean, it's a bit more difficult on a brig, but, you know, if you have 3 players, it's not unmanageable.
Walk to the southeast adventurer, protecting her loot. Southeast adventurer.
But they never actually stopped sailing. They kept going back and forth. Mm-hmm. And, you know, if you're trying to engage a Meg while you're sailing, especially if you harpoon it, like, if you harpoon it, it takes off, and it drags you behind. Mm-hmm. And that can do some, well, worst case scenario, it can drag your shit, and it can go absolutely bonkers, and give some really weird effects. Sometimes it can drag your ship so far sideways, it'll act like it's supposed to be taking on water, but it won't. Mm-hmm. There's some really, really wonky crap that can happen with it, that's all.
Southeast adventurer, protecting her loot. Oh, come on, man. Fuck it.
I am a little apprehensive to leave the ship right now just in case of foul
That's
play.
fine.
Because that is something you can do if you're really far out. You can scuttle your ship to be like, oh, the ship went down, guess we got nothing to worry about. And then somebody will slowly be like rowing their boat in.
to the southeast, but I don't... Like, I see a couple, like, skeletons now over here, but nothing that really looks like loot protecting. Oh, god damn it.
Could it actually be a painting that's signifying that?
Well... Ow. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Okay, well, let me... Since we're kind of unsure what's going on with the brig, I think I'll go ahead and just look up the solution.
Okay.
So we're not spinning forever here.
You want me to grab that key really quick?
Yeah, if you want... Well, I mean, if you're okay with leaving the boat.
It'll only take a minute and the boat will be within visual range the entire time. Because I think it's just on this fork that's on the other side of the bay.
Yeah. It's the southeast, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, like... I mean, I guess it looks like it's on the beach. Ah, boy. Ah, fuck me. Fuck me. Okay, a little too spicy. Oh, there she is. Dang, girl. Okay. Okay. 9 pieces west. Oh boy. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. There it is. Whew, okay. We can. You want to cash up before we hit the vault?
I'm fine with that.
Alright. What color key did we get?
Gold.
Nice.
I mean, come on, look at us. Why wouldn't we have gold?
Yeah. I think it's because I'm like level 60 with the hoarders, so. Level 65? What's that noise? Oh, that's you?
What?
Don't you hear that?
What are you hearing?
I heard somebody take a like when you when you unload a storage chest and you take things with it. It's like right here.
Both storage chests are here.
It's like when you like take things with a storage chest, and
It might be. I'm not hearing it. I think it's a glitch. Let me.
Okay.
There are a couple of trinkets on that peninsula that dropped. As we move away, see if it continues to make it.
okay, I guess it was with the island. Yes, it's gone now. What the fuck was that though?
Okay.
Okay, we can sell the fruit crate here too.
Okay.
That was weird.
We have a skeleton in the water here ahead of us. I think it's just a regular.
Ye- Okay.
Bye-bye, Bone Boy.
I think those are all just ammo pouches. Yep. Oh, that's something though. I think. Yeah, that's a chest.
You get the chest, I'll get the trinkets.
All right.
So the thing about sparkly things,
Uh huh.
their sparkle can be obstructed by actual physical objects. So
Yeah.
just in case somebody was around, I went and I put those two trinkets just right behind that rock there.
Uh huh.
So if anybody went sailing by, they literally would not be able to see them
Oh.
because the rock would hide the glint of the treasure. So if ever you want to hide something, but you don't have like the time to bother like entirely burying it, for me this is usually like trinkets because like yeah you don't want to lose them, but you know you don't want somebody to find them. Or even gems, because, okay, you don't want to lose them, but it's only going to take a minute for you to, like, get the ship and bring it around to sell all your shit, right? If there's rocks nearby that have a little cubby that makes them hard to see from anywhere other than if you're actually on the island, you can use that to your advantage and place it somewhere that stops other players from actually seeing... you know, they might see you and go like, all right, ship there, whatever. If they see something glittering on the shore, then they might be more interested, right?
Yeah.
Especially if it's something that isn't shining a gold color. Because a gold color, they might go, oh, it's ammo pouches, whatever. White can be a little problematic. You know, things like an orange or a red or a green or a blue are the ones that you know, will immediately make them go, okay, that might be a gem or an ashen key or whatever, and draw them over. Which side are we going to be on? It'll be the right side. Okay. Or even if they want to start shit with you, they might do that, but they won't actually... you know, if you run, they probably won't stop on the island. If they're trying to start shit with you, they're going to take a quick scan of the island, but they're going to pursue, because you're their target, not whatever you left behind, right? Okay, we'll be tomorrow's peak in just a moment.
Oh, fuck. No, how do I... How do I let go of the book? Can you check the fish real quick? I'm kind of stuck here.
Yep.
God.
He's finishing cooking now.
Okay. I just decided to pull up my book, the lookbook, and now I can't get rid of it. Oh no! Oh, there. Jesus. I had to press escape. Okay, whatever.
Sometimes if there is, like, something with the game that has like a certain form of prolonged lag, it will not allow you to set something down, or not allow you to switch items, or not properly interact with an item. Like, I've had points where my shovel, I can't dig with it. Every time I try to dig, it just does a little scoop motion that suggests, like, no, you can't dig here, and I'm going, but it's just sand, why not?
Alright.
Alright, do we want to sell the Meg here, or...
We can wait a little bit.
Okay.
We also have... I also picked up a chest off the beach for an island that's just north oops. Just north east of Fetchers, so we can probably hit that and then go for the key.
Okay.
If you're okay with that.
Well, we have the key. We go for the vault.
Yeah. I mean, go for the vault, I mean.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Now...
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. It will allow us to sell more quickly anyway.
Oh, that's fun. I was able to take the thing that was still on the hook shot off with the hook shot.
Ooh, that's good to know. Boy, that would be such a dick move to pull on somebody.
Yeah.
They pick up something with a hook shot, and as you're sailing by, you just go yoink and take it.
Mine now. Mine.
Nope. We still had 2 trinkets.
Oh. Yeah. Grab one and go.
As soon as I get... Oh, that's the chest. Okay, I'll grab the other.
Oops. Alright. Northeast. To Scorch Pass.
That's where the map is?
That's where the map is, yes.
Okay.
Oops, no. Whoop, no, not these ones. We want these ones. Oh!
Also, I found out there's something that we can only do if we are we can only do if we're sailing an emissary banner.
Uh-huh.
And that is, we can buy goods from one merchant outpost and run it to another merchant outpost. And depending upon which... You can look up online where certain goods are in short supply and in high supply. So if you buy them and you take them to one that's in low supply for these goods, they pay a premium. So if you have the gold to spare up front, you know that they're,
We got a volcano ready to go off here on our right here.
Okay. Well, that is perfect. Later, fucker. This is the point where we need to head straight north, so... Boy, that is really launching that shit everywhere.
Oh.
One of these gonna hit. Oh shit! We got damn lucky there.
Oh boy. Not until after I catch my fish, please.
Yes. Okay, we're out of range.
Okay, good.
We're out of range.
Nice. Alright, working on a trophy fish.
I'll do my best to not run us into anything.
Would prefer it, yes.
We can hit up Brian's Bazaar on the way north.
Yay! Is it a bazaar?
I don't know. I think I've only ever been there once.
It's a thing in my own stories that I have. Cause look, if something could be wordplayed, I'm gonna wordplay it.
Well, yeah, of course. So there's this weird sort of show on Netflix we've been watching called The Midnight Club.
Uh-huh.
It has like a mystery to it, a drama to it, and it's a weird sort of variety show. There's a spooky mystery going on. There's every episode contains a ghost story or something like a ghost story. A spooky story. It isn't always ghost stories. Sometimes it's murder mysteries. Sometimes it's I'm gonna stop us a little bit short. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna stop us a little short so you don't lose your fish, but I don't need to do that now.
No, we're here already. Okay. I got
Well, Meg us all.
I got 2 grubs left. Let me just finish these up and then we can...
Yeah. Oh, fuck. We're hitting.
Okay.
Sorry.
Never... Yeah, scared the kitty.
Sorry, Jiminy. Sorry.
Jiminy Christmas.
Okay, yeah, you work on that hole. And I'm
Oh.
gonna make sure we're not in firing range.
Ugh.
I do not think we are in firing range. I'm not seeing ashes, so
Yeah.
we're probably not within firing range.
I'm probably gonna work fish on this side because I feel like the fish might hit the dock here. Alright.
Anyway, the story revolves around, and this is where the drama comes in, but it's also very, like, interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of teens, mid to late teens, young adults.
Is there a talking dog involved too? Retro?
They all have terminal illnesses.
Oh God, what? Okay.
So they're living in a hospice situation where they can basically kind of relax and enjoy the
Remainder.
end of their life before they expire. And that's where the drama comes in that makes it kind of very real, because it is this look at existence and mortality, and taking it from the perspective of, you know, people who
Are about whose clock is running up. Oh no.
it has been cut drastically short.
Yeah. Is it all just sort of different things like cancer or?
Most of it's cancer. One guy has HIV, and this is taking place in the mid '90s, I think, early to mid '90s, something like that.
So no cell phones.
So no cell phones. A lot of stuff is still misunderstood or has certain labels associated with it.
Oh, you mean like HIV? Okay, yeah, the HIV one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Hart, how's it going? Good morning for you, but it's 1:30 a.m. for me. Well, I guess it's still technically the morning. Just early morning.
I'm gonna scoop barrels. I'm gonna hit up the store, and then I'm gonna take my break before we actually go and do.
How you doing,
else.
Hart? How's it going?
I would say, while we have a chill moment, it's arguable how chill it is to have a volcano going off in the background, but
Meh.
it gets around here.
It's scenic. It's thrilling. Those are what real estate folks would say anyway. Never a boring moment. But how's your morning? How's your I keep getting Truby splash tails when I just want another fucking devilfish. Going alright, I slept pretty okay, though I always feel like I can get more sleep. I feel that, you know. I feel like that when I sleep 12 hours. Even though I know there's like this thing that if you oversleep, then your body kind of goes into the sort of hibernation mode, I guess. I don't know. It makes you sleepy because you slept too much. But then I sleep a good, you know, what you're supposed to, an 8-hour day, and then I'm like, nope, still tired. Is this just how it is to be an adult? I guess so.
What happens is, if you're really tired, your body ends up entering a second REM cycle.
Oh.
Or a second sleep cycle. And you aren't entirely tired. I call it being sleep-logged. The same way this can get, like, waterlogged.
Oh,
But,
that's a good word for it.
It's, yeah, basically, like, okay, you've ended one 8-hour cycle, and since you've started another, your body wants to continue it. And you can wake up, and you'll be more rested than if you didn't sleep at all, but you will still be kind of, like, weird, groggy, and agitated and shit, because your body's still going, I was on my second one, I'm gonna finish it. So,
Okay,
anyway.
I just keep getting Ruby splash tails, and I don't know why.
I need a pee. I'm gonna take my break here. I will be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty.
BRB.
Alright. How's the fishing sim going? Fishing sim, well, was going okay. There we go. We finally got a devilfish. We're just kind of... There's a special... You need a specific kind of bait for this area, and I had like 2 pieces left, so... We're just taking a break so I can finish fishing, and... So what's your plans for the day, since it just started? Any games you're gonna play? You still gonna play the rats game? The game with lots of rats? Or have you beat that yet? You don't have any plans? Well, I guess having no plans is better than, you know, having lots of responsibilities or scheduled for shit that books up your entire day. Yeah. You listed it as one of your favorite games, and I'm like, really? Wow. For that Twitter thing you did. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Good time in there. What other games have you been playing? Or what art have you been doing? I mean, I could think of any other games for that 6 Fave thing. Oh, okay. It was there by default. Well, I don't know. Did you play any games that you played as a child that you really liked? Or was that just all Pokemon? It's really hard to come up with 6 games. And the thing is, the thing is, 2 of the games on my list were games that I just played last year that I'm still like, oh, those games were so good. But it's like, you know, I would argue that any game that I'm playing right now that I'm just really into is my current favorite game. Just because I'm a very much in the moment kind of person. Unless I'm reminiscing on all the, you know, stupid ass shit that I said or did in the past. Then I'm very much still living in the past there. I've been playing some Pros and Codes, which is a coding kind of game. We're given an excerpt from a book that you have to try and work out, and it says without having any letters on it. Interesting. With my chat where we get points if they guess the right book. Or Arthur once I decoded. Oh, that's cool. Some nice chat involvement there too. Fish. Wait, I don't think this fish is done. It's not done. Dang it. Okay. I got a little too excited. Hey, can you link the Kickstarter to your game again? I meant to look at that, but when I end stream, things tend to like leave my brain right away. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. All right, we're just gonna leave that up there, so it'll be in a window. Alright, there we go. And I will make sure to take a look at that. And but most likely I'm gonna throw some money at it, because I'm excited for you. Making games was something that I went to college with. I didn't graduate college. But I did go to college for that. The thing is, a lot of when I went to college, basically the only classes revolved around 3D modeling and animation and stuff like that. And it, you know, it just wasn't for me. I don't know. I was not good at it. But nowadays, like, there's so many people doing indie games and stuff like that that can, you know, where you can do, like, pretty much if you want to do 2D, you can do 2D. Like, there's a market for all sorts of different types of games. Even if the bigger companies have kind of, like, moved away from the 2D stuff. It's definitely tough to get through the college university. It's definitely something you have to have a passion for it to complete. The thing is, I would say I did have a passion, but this is right before I really kind of learned that I had ADHD, and I was struggling really hard. because I don't know. This is that like my whole college flop was basically the awakening moment. Like, oh, maybe there's something wrong with me that isn't exactly my fault. It was a whole thing.
All right, I'm back. Is there anything you want me to take and sell?
No, I'm about to cook the last fish, and I can just. Well, I guess hang on. I guess just
I'll
take what you
take the
yeah.
Meg meat.
Just take what you can. Are you what's your involvement in the games? What do you do with the game creating making process? Me, I just wanted to be an artist. I just wanted to do concept art and stuff like that. But with colleges and university, they force you to learn everything. So it's a little bit like if you don't do it well in certain classes, it kind of bites you in the ass. You probably, I'm assuming, but with ADHD, I had to retake my final year because it was being so dreadful originally due to how much it affected me without knowing it was affecting me. Yeah, then final year I kind of buckled down and I got through it because I sort of had no idea why. Yeah, with me, I didn't pick the best school to go learn game art and design, and they were basically costing a lot of money. And I kind of probably, and then the thing is, after I left on campus, I tried to do the online thing, which also did not work out because again, I was unmedicated ADHD, and it just sort of flopped in it only on the online line, and I probably should have quit, to reevaluate my life, but I was stubborn because I didn't want to be a failure, But I ended up dropping out anyway. Oh well. I'm a 3D artist on the project, so I might get a bunch of the props and SS and environments. Oh, that's awesome, man. But I've done 2D art for the project too. Oh, that's so cool. My uni, one of the best in the UK for games and art design, which is what went there. Yeah, having a good school definitely probably helps with that. My school was poopy butts. My school was so poopy butts that it got sued because its credits weren't really that it was sued by a lot of students because the credits it was given out weren't actually counted as actual credits by a lot of other school standards. And then basically they shut down. Like a lot of the place that I went to is gone now. I don't know if it's even still around on the online sense. But yeah. The thing is, it was the closest art school near where I lived, where I grew up. And moving too far away, because America's a big country. So, like, the places that you're really supposed to go are either, like, there's a good school in Florida, there's a good school in California, and then there's probably a good school up in New York, too. And that's like thousands of miles. So to go that far, I don't know. I guess I was definitely... Oh, wait.
We got out of there just in time, apparently.
Yeah, apparently. Jesus. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to bring us up here and...
We're still getting embers.
Are we? I'm not...
Yeah, Oh, now they're gone. Okay.
Okay.
Oof. Okay. Alright. Right over on the north side of it. Oh, I got a friend here. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Oh, we got a named captain here, too.
Cool.
Captain Damned Park. Haha. Alright, well, I got two things to do here now.
Excuse me.
Oh, come on. Where is this? Do I need to go more this way? Right here? Oh, come on. Jesus. It's not the geysers, it's the skeletons. It's not the skeletons, it's the crawlers. And it's not the crawlers, it's the phantoms.
Well, at least we have variety now.
Oh god, fuck. Alright, never mind. I guess we're gonna have to... Unless you want to take this off the boat when we get there.
We can do that.
Yeah.
That isn't a big deal. Yeah, just drop it in the surf for now.
Okay. Where is this? Where... Okay. Ah, Jesus. Oh, man. No. Ugh.
Oh, I went for a flight.
Cool. Oh no. One second, Heart. I'll catch up with chat here in a second. I gotta get some food. Oh no, am I just gonna kill me? Ooh, very close. Very close. Alright, hang on. I gotta get food. Alright. My predicament was that I could have either graduated the third year with just a passing grade, which was the most struggle year, partially because ADHD and whatnot, but also COVID, and deliberately fail that year, retake, so I could potentially graduate the higher grade. And once I feel ready to graduate, oh, I see. I got the highest grade, want to reward my work. Wow, that's awesome, and pretty much went straight to my job, only about a half a year. Oh, wow, that's awesome, dude. I'm happy to hear that for you. But I know college university isn't for anyone, and so we gotta make the judgment call. I mean, the college environment is very much different here in America. I don't know. For one thing, college isn't free here. We can thank Reagan for that. Fuck you, Reagan. So, yeah.
And it's funny a little bit to me. Because I have a friend, who's very hardcore Republican. Mm-hmm. But even he just kind of laughs at the idea of Reaganomics. Like, even he thinks it's bullshit. And it's like, yeah, if that's the case.
The trickle-down effect, oh, yeah, trickle-down effect. Basically, from billionaires to millionaires, and that's about it. My American college, you have major and minor and stuff. Where here's like, you want to do this course? Cool, then here's all the classes you'll be on. Man. And the thing is, you have to take a lot of you have to take also a lot of classes that you don't need to take just because it's like general studies and stuff like that. Like, I hate math. Like, math is not the fun time zone whatever for me. But the fact that I still had to take like American history bullshit and all that when I'm in college to learn a specific skill. It's like, to me, they do that just so they can, like, maybe pound more money out of you. Yeah, you have to do that just boost... Yeah, you have to do that just to boost the points you get, yeah.
I was going to say it's a numbers game. Like, it used to be that going to college or even university was far more affordable. If you look at the cost of college classes now versus what they were in something like the 70s, it was way more affordable then. And one of my clients is actually, he used to teach English at UCLA. Mm-hmm. And,
oh, hello! Look at you hugging cuties in here. People from these countries are cute. Oh, well, hello, Heskelnia. Well, thank you.
There are certain things that he would gripe about.
I don't want to pick you up just yet. Go Cry in the
don't have
water.
anything. We don't have anything left on this one.
Nope, no, we're done here. I got the last chest.
Hey, there's one in the surf. And I'm gonna grab the
Sorrow's
the
chest.
Weeper.
Mr.
But I can wait a moment
Mr.
while-
Crybaby.
until it's done.
I'm just very glad that Yuki, we don't have to do tons of classes that aren't relevant to the course we take. Yeah, no, I mean, it sounds like, you know, you guys, well, like, what is it? Isn't, like, some of your colleges older than, like...
I thought it was done.
You guys have, like, colleges there, like, that are older than, like, some countries. Like go back like thousands of basically like thousands of years. Yeah, older than America. I mean, America's not that old, but like I'm like talking like thousands of years, like closer to like, like 1032 or something like that. Like to me, that's wild. How's Sea of Thieves? And don't leave out any details. It's been fun. We've been having fun. We decided to do Devil's Roar Vault Quest, and that's definitely been
An adventure.
an adventure. Things on fire and hitting us, and then yeah, basically a lot of that. Sounds scary. Rar. Yeah.
Great.
Is that a fucking okay? Some of the universes are, yeah.
Guess where the next volcano is that's going off?
No. This has been our luck all night. All night! Look at that. That's where we need to go. And it's basically having a little bit of an inflation issue right now.
Inflation.
Your luck has been volcanoes. Our luck has very much been volcanoes. Every island we've been to have been having a volcano coming off or just about to go off right as we leave, which I guess is more on the lucky side.
Yeah, if it's going off when we're leaving, fine. But when it's going off and we need to go there, then it's fucking. But no, this guy worked at UCLA, and there were points where like, he was going, man, these students don't know shit. You know, they haven't been paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to fail like half my class. And then somebody tells him like, listen, these guys are paying good money, so like we won't allow you to fail more than like 10%. And he got very upset about that and basically said, listen, like they're taking this class to learn something. If they don't learn it, I can't pass them. And they told him, well, if you're not going to do what we tell you to, then you can fucking leave. So he fucking left. But it's like, yeah, certain places are trying to squeeze more money, and then there are others that, like, they're a paper mill. Like, as long as you're paying enough, or in somebody's good graces, then, yeah, you just give them the passing grade. Like, they don't care. Mm-hmm. They're...
Imagine going to UCLA and can't even spell it.
Yeah.
Let's go to the UCLA.
Yeah.
UCLA. Bleep, blop, bloop, bloop. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, do I have an actual kitty here? Do I have an actual little kitty here? Oh, I have an actual little kitty here. Hi, Tora. Do you want to say anything for the audience? Do you have anything here? Yeah. Let's see if I can get the mic a little bit. Tora, do you have anything to say? No, she wants to go outside in the window, but I'm not opening the window because she's a little shit. You stopped singing. It was so hype. Well, that's nice of you to say, even though my singing is, you know, atrocious. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted to press. Me singing is basically like the weird condition where you hear like a word or a phrase or something like that, and it makes you think of makes you think of a song, and then you absolutely have to, like nothing can, no fiber of your being can stop you. You have to belt out the song that your mind was reminded to, but the thing is with me is I don't remember most of the lyrics to the songs that I think of. So it's basically like I say one line of the lyric and then I'm like, do 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 do. So that's basically how things roll around here. You thought it was Celine Dion singing? Oh boy. Near, far, wherever you are. Shlooby dooby doo boopy, go on. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about right there. Once more, you open the door. La la ba ba da ba da da. And that's it. I don't think he likes my singing. I don't think he likes it. Well, excuse me, princess. You know, it's funny. Even tears are salty, so it's not like if we ever needed to drink waters again, we couldn't drink his tears. Darn it. Vote. Oh, hype. That says hype. Alrighty. One of these days one of these years that volcano will stop having diarrhea. One of these years.
I got a spicy diarrhea.
Yes. Is that a volcano from Disney? Oh, it's done. I haven't been to Disney World or Land since... I've never been to Disney World, but I haven't been to Disneyland since I was 3, so... If that's a... Oh, the one from, okay. The one, that one little intro. Yeah. I lava you. The one that's based off of, that Hawaiian singer. Because it actually looks like him and his wife. Yeah. Israel... Kamakawio Ole. Sorry, that's not how you say that. That's not how you say it. But that's him. No, he doesn't sing it. He passed away years ago. Long before that short was made. No, don't worry, Heart. You didn't know. But yeah, that looks exactly like those two volcanoes look exactly like him and his wife.
I think we want to come up on the right-hand side here. That'll
Yeah.
put us near.
Mm-hmm. But his most favorite song is he did a cover of Over the Rainbow and What a Wonderful World. Like that I would say that's his like most famous, most recognized piece of. Yeah, it's really beautiful. Like he had a really beautiful voice.
Okay, we're probably gonna hit something here. Drop it.
We do have the rowboat.
That's true.
Oh, I guess that doesn't. I don't think we can get the rowboat. The lava song definitely has his musical. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely inspired by him.
We'll get us ready for a quick departure. I'll turn it around, and then we can drop the rowboat and row that in.
All right. Well, I'm letting this guy hang out over here. There you go. Gemini, keep him company. He's had a rough day. He has a really rough day, okay? Really rough day. See what I mean? See what I mean? He's a chest full of gold, but he still can't afford therapy.
Sails are raised. I don't know if it was the geysers or the boat's ass bumping into the island, but we drifted a little bit. I think we're okay, though.
Alright.
And let's go.
Let's go.
I'll get the key.
How do I drop this thing? Where's the button? Oh. That works. The key. Oh, it's a parrot! Isn't that cute? Okay.
Oh, well, you know what we can do?
Squawk. Squawk. You think we can do that? Oh, the hook shot. Right. I got it.
Yeah.
Look at that. That worked.
Well, I can't see where we're going from here.
Oh. Better?
Yes. Blinded by the butt.
Blinded by the butt. Give it up, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Alright. Gemini, I told you to keep him company. He's gonna cry more now because you abandoned him.
You got the key.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, let's go.
Open sesame. Please? Nice.
Oh, pick up the chest, not press the button, you fucking dingus.
Alright. It's gonna be a while before I'm able to re-chat, guys, so...
Yeah,
this
just
is
stand by.
This is a timed-sensitive thing.
Up the ladder, you fucking dingus. Okay.
Be nice
Grab
to
the
yourself,
thing.
or I won't be. I'll beat you up.
Grab the thing. I'm talking to my avatar.
Okay.
One medallion. Okay, I saw the second one.
2 medallion, right, dropping it down now.
Fuck. Okay,
There you go.
there it is.
Fucking go over the fucking edge. There we go.
The third one, I saw it up here. Where was it? There it is! Third medallion! Okay. Cup, lock and key, cup, key and lock and key. Got it. Fuck.
Oh, come on now.
Key, up key. Yeah, that's that.
Alright, I think I got
That's
all
also an
the
up key.
all the doodads and all the sparkly shit. Okay. Alright, that's it. Grab gold.
Start with the biggest piles first.
Fuck. No, 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 no,
So
no,
they
no,
take
no,
the
no, no.
longest.
Got it. Oof.
I mean, you were doing good down there.
Yeah, we got it. We got it to science, man. Alright, this is the last. Come on, can I get this last pile? Nice. Can I get this last pile? Nope. Alright. Alright. Oh, you're doing one of these. It's been so long since I played this game, but there was a relatively new one I played. Oh, you wait, ND? You gonna wake up late? Nope, not at all. Well, it's early for me, so we'll go by that. How about that? Nice work, Dr. Owning. The key is to... I should have grabbed all the key is the pineapples. Pineapples will give you a full health, and you can take 2 bites out of them. So by the time when you're at the point where you're starting to really drown, just like you have to take between each gold pile, just take a bite of pineapple, and that can let you take in some extra stuff. Yeah, nothing like biting right into a rind, right? Rind of an apple. Ah.
That's fiber. It's good for you.
Oh, this is a long one. Nom nom nom. Oh man, I love pineapple too. I haven't had any in a while. I have to go out for a doctor's appointment. Not today, but the next day. So I might treat myself to some like something like that.
This is a side note. I mean, hopefully it doesn't matter, but I try to make the ancient chest the last one to put on the boat. That way it's separated, and if anything does go fuck up, we can just bury it and try and bail with everything else we have.
Alright. Well, here it is. I will put it off right here.
Okay, that works. Excuse me.
Oh, great. It's like chests of grogs. Only you can't drop it.
keep doing what you're doing. I'm going outside to check on the volcano.
Is this an earthquake or is this a volcano?
Well, the earthquake, yeah, but the
Oh.
oh boy, I think we're popping off.
All right, take the boat out of here. I'll keep doing this.
Yeah,
I'm safe
trying.
down here.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
boy.
popping off. So you keep getting that boat loaded. I'm gonna sail us away.
All right.
If I can get the boat before the water starts boiling.
Oh boy. See what I mean? This has been our luck. Oh fuck. This has been our luck the whole fucking night. This kind of bullshit. Lady, no, just get out of here. Go. Thank you.
Ooh.
Well, the good news is the earthquake's over. Ha ha ha.
No.
It's funny how you're the safest inside the cave, which I don't know how true that is when it's an actual active volcano. But at least at least we're safe here. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice view.
Keep looking over my shoulders like, got shit coming down.
Ooh. Oh, if you go outside though, you start boiling. Okay.
Yeah, just keep loading up that boat. Just keep loading up that rowboat.
Yep. Doing that.
I'm gonna try to anchor us behind this rock. Hopefully that'll Oh, okay. I think I'm out of range actually.
Another
range,
one?
That's fine.
Or did it die? Oh, there he is. Alright. Well, at least we don't have anyone worry about anyone coming up and spooking us.
Yeah.
Silver linings! Or I guess red fire. Red rocks on fire.
All the fire. In the beginning, man discovered fire, and then it killed him because it was a volcano.
I want to look at the sunset. But it burned me a little bit there. When you come back, can you bring... Oh, I mean, I might have everything loaded in, so I'll let you know. But if you want to bring an empty storage chest so we can, like, help with the little trinkets, that might be nice.
I can work on that.
Because I did manage to grab all the little trinkets. Doing all right? Is the rock giving you plenty of shelter?
I didn't even need to go behind it. I'm outside of range.
Okay, good.
I looked up, the ashes has stopped, so whatever.
spicy outside. Like, stop bugging me. Get out of here. Oh boy. The turn of the things that should have stayed dead.
Okay.
Oh, looks like we're done. Just cut it out. Just take off. Get out of here. Jesus.
Yeah, thankfully that was brief at least.
Yeah. Still seems a little spicy outside for whatever reason.
Grab the wheel, Alex. Come on.
Take the wheel, Jesus.
Raise sails. Raise the anchor. Turn the boat about. So we can just sail up to his butt. How much more you got to bring up from underneath?
I just gotta bring up the rest of the little trinkets, and there's like maybe 4 or 5 left.
Okay, do you want me to bring the chest or no?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait a minute before trying to give you a hand because the water's still boiling.
Yeah, I noticed that, like, if I stepped outside, it's still really hot, and I start sizzling.
We're set for a quick departure. Sea isn't sizzling anymore.
Alright, last thing here. Okay, everything's out of the tunnel. Now we just gotta get it all on the boat.
Chest to the back. Trinkets in the middle. I'm actually trying to put the trinkets on first so I know where to place them. Okay, and I think now it's just chests. No, there was one hidden trinket. Okay.
Okay, good to go. Is there food in here? There's leeches. Yummy. My favorite treat. Actually, it doesn't... I believe...
Oh my god, don't do it. Don't do
Okay.
it. Don't do it.
Here, I will, take this, and I will put it over here.
Yes, thank you.
There you go.
I was worried about the rowboat hitting it. I don't know if that would set it off or not. But then there was a skeleton that shot at me.
Oh.
And it got like a foot away from that, and that's why I was going, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Woo!
What happened?
I was about to swing my sword at a skeleton, and the skeleton was holding a present. I think that explosion can give you a hint what kind of present.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I'm gonna grab the chest of sorrows.
Alright. Continuing to try and maneuver this stupid rowboat around.
Maybe just hookshot the back of the boat.
No, that wasn't the issue. The issue was it being up against a rock, and I couldn't really turn it that far.
Alright. Ugh. What a fun adventure! Ha ha ha! Hee hee hee.
Dock rowboat, yes. Dock rowboat, you fuck it. Okay. Got the chest of sorrows.
Let's leave.
Alright, checking real quick. Where's the, Straight
South.
south.
Yep,
Got it.
South of us. Alrighty. Woohoo! I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna load them on the rowboat.
Uh-huh. And we'll see how things are looking once we finish this up. I'm pretty much set to cash out, but if there's some event going on, like, you know, a fleet or an armada or whatever, then we can do that.
Alright, I'm down for that. Alright, everything's on the boat. Everything's on the boat. Wait, no, not this. Now everything's gonna be on the boat. Everything's on the boat. Ha ha ha, everything on the boat. Everything is on the boat. Yeah!
Figured, you know, Devil's Roar, Dragon Ruse.
Yeah.
Fit.
Yeah.
Listen, dude, I'm playing happy music. You can stop crying. Thank you.
Kitty?
Alright, do we want to try and sail the boat, or do we want to try and bring the rowboat in, or do we want to just hook shot it off the back?
I would say just hookshot it off the robot.
some of the empty treasure chests on there too, because we can sell those.
Alright.
I was going to. There's some nasty jitters, so I'm not going to do that.
Well, I can get it on there then. I'm pretty sure you know it, but just in case there's music coming from your... I do, yes. My, friend's playing music. It's all it's all copyright free, so don't worry about it. Can you still hear me okay? Alright, cool.
I figured out a way to feed music into the in-game voice chat, so... Now and then I'll just pop on some tunes for a bit of fun. I'll do some songs in here that aren't copyright free, but I will not play those.
Yeah. And there you have it.
Just about perfect. Perfect.
You're echoing, still echoing, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Now.
Oh. I gotta put the chest of sorrows back
I'll get
there.
it.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
get it.
All right.
I'll get it. You start working on the everything else, and
All right.
I'll grab
All
the Chestosaurus. Oh, I got off the ship just in time.
I don't know if I can grab the trinkets.
That's fine. That's fine. If you're having too much trouble, then just come down here and start selling, and I will bring the boat up to the dock, and we will do it that way.
All right. Yeah, it's a little far out. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, what? So, I kept on hitting the rowboat with my harpoon, and I guess I made it sink.
Well, that's good to know that that can be done. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll start making this stuff float up. That shouldn't be a big deal, because if it goes down, it'll all just pop up to the surface anyway.
Yeah. That is wild. I had no idea that hitting it with a harpoon was damaging it.
I did forget that technically when you hit anything with the harpoon, it does do a small amount of damage.
Well, the thing is, you wouldn't think that, because when we get hit at
Well, in that case, no, but... Okay, I got all the trinkets. They're all floating
All right.
there, or should be.
Alright. And you want me to get you?
Yep.
Alright, I think that's everything. Dang.
Yeah, I forgot about it. The amount from the harpoon is like abysmally low, but
All right.
okay.
There was a ship cloud. I don't know if it's still around though.
Well, we shall see. We shall see.
Oops, that was not the right button. Alright, good. Once in a while, it is still there. Alright, we'll see if we can do this then. I mean, we have tons of cannonballs.
Yeah, no, we should be totally packed for just about anything, basically.
We also have all the ghost cannonballs too. Oh, that'd be actually really nice to let them loose on some skeletons. Yes, let's do it. This,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, I've set us on course. I'm gonna step away just for a moment to pee. I'm not gonna take a full break because I
Alright.
know we'll be there soon.
Yes.
So yeah, give me just a minute here, and then we'll get to that.
Okay. No reapers. Oh, what? Boo. All right. Keeps on taking us to the.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
I mean, do I kind of want to take a full break? Yes, but we've missed out on, I'm sure, enough shit from me delaying things that... Okay, there's a sloop in the distance. It's through the arch.
Hopefully.
It's flying a banner, but I did not see any Reapers on the map.
No, there's no reapers.
So... And the arch is pretty near. I don't think it's anywhere near the cloud.
All right.
So I don't think we need to worry about that. From our current trajectory, it'll take us a little while to get there. But the ship was off to the left. I don't think it's playing with them.
I hope not.
Well, forward left, but still too close and not the right angle. As long as it doesn't play with us.
We don't really have anything to lose right now, but still.
No. I mean, it would be nice to go there and get more loot, but hey, if it wants to play with us, you know what? We got cannonballs, lots of them.
We got the spooky kind too.
Yeah.
The
Do we have any wraith balls?
We have 3 wraith balls, 7 flame phantom balls, and 6 regulars.
Okay.
And then
the regulars are spooky, but they're basically just cannonballs.
I thought they.
And the flame balls are basically just fire bombs.
Come back in with this Krispy Kreme. Ah, welcome back. We also have a few crisp balls, and we have like 55 fireballs. So we definitely got.
No, the wraith balls are the ones I'm most interested in because those are like the powder kegs that you can launch out of the cannon. So definitely hold on to those until, you know, if we, you know, like let's hope for reaching the Armada and not having to use anything like that. But or I mean the fleet.
Do a
But should there be
duplication
any-
glitch. We are not hackers. We are not glitching.
We don't do that bullshit.
Nope, we don't.
There was one exploit I've heard about. I wanted to try it earlier just to see if it could be done, but I don't play like that.
No.
There's some way that if you bug the game, you can get the ship to catapult you out of it. That will launch you like a full square across the map.
I mean, that would just be fun to do, just because that'd be fun to do. But I wouldn't. Yeah, that not to exploit against like another player.
No. Well, maybe if they were a hacker. Because I mean, Rare's not doing anything about the hackers.
Yeah.
So if they're a hacker, then I'm sorry, but you know, buddy, you're paying literal cash money to be a dickbag. If I can use an exploit to fuck your day because you're trying to fuck everybody else's, then yeah, you deserve it. Sorry.
Duping a special.
But regular gameplay? No, I wouldn't.
Yes.
I would never.
Nah, we got like enough cannibals, dude. We got like we're pushing 400 cannibals here. We're good. We don't need to duplicate anything.
No. We don't roll like that. The only piracy we do is pirate radio.
The most piracy we do, outside of like, you know, taking back what's already from stolen us, is grave robbing. And in the end, they're not. What are they gonna do with it? You know, they can't use it for anything. They did. F4 because my friend keeps sending us into zones where he players, and somehow I always die while he lives.
If somebody wants to start shit with us and we end up sinking them, then absolutely we will take their shit.
Mm-hmm.
But aside from that, the only stuff we take is what's already there. That said,
Oh,
if somebody leaves something, if it's on the ground,
oh, this is a done fortress.
yep,
Someone was just here.
yep.
Can you get multiple shotguns? No, not really. I mean, you can only hold 2 weapons. And there isn't really a
Yeah,
shotgun. There's a blunderbuss, which is shotgun adjacent, but not really a shotgun.
Yeah. I mean, I know you can have multiple firearms, like you can have a pistol and a shotgun. If there's any way to use 2 pistols or 2 blunderbuss, that I don't know about, but
Yeah. I like the sword,
as far
and I like the sniper.
as far as I know, you can only have 2 weapons. They need to be 2 different weapons. If you're using 2 of the same weapon, then yeah, somebody's pulling some bullshit.
How the hell my friend continuously fired the blunderbuss? I mean, I
They're
don't.
pulling some bullshit.
They either they're pulling some bullshit or they're getting their ammo from somewhere. Like skeletons drop and ghosts drop ammo now, but oop. Okay, I think I'm fine. If they're doing something else, then yeah, maybe they're pulling some bullshit. Yeah.
There used to be something called quick switching, and that is if you swapped a firearm while it was reloading at the proper point, then it would count as reloaded, and you could have 2 guns and pop back and forth between the 2 guns and basically just, you know, boom, 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 and that would significantly reduce your reload time.
Mm-hmm.
but as far as I know, they patched that out.
Alright. I'm a little nervous that this cloud is by a Reaper's chest, but hopefully it won't cause any issue.
Okay, I'm good on cannonballs. I'm good on boards. I'm gonna get me some food. I would suggest you also make sure that you're stocked on cannonballs, boards, and food.
I'm good. I'm just pondering my orb here. Ooh.
You have the beard to do it, too.
Ooh. Woo! Ponder the orb with me. My kitty didn't want to ponder my orb with me. Maybe I will put the cat away for this, because if we're running around ship, I don't want anyone accidentally picking him up.
That's a good idea, especially if there's the chance that somebody might, you know, stir up bullshit.
Yeah. Doesn't reload. He doesn't reload, and he showed me a dupe glitch to ammo, so he never reloads. He showed me a dupe glitch for ammo, so he never needs to get supplies. He's been banned twice for hacking. I mean, flying.
Well, if that's the case, then fuck him. I'm sorry.
I mean,
like,
flying a
he's been
ship
banned
across
twice
the
for-
Red Sea. I mean, in the air. Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that ain't cool.
No, fuck him. Sorry. Yeah. Like, I get this friend of yours helped you with something. Oh, hello, Spam. Beetle. I'm a bumblebee. Well, not. I'm more of a weasel, but still. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. How's it going, Spam?
But then I guess that's the other thing too, right? If somebody has enough money, they don't care how many times they get banned. They'll just keep creating new accounts, buying the game over again, and buying the hack over again, and whatever.
Yeah.
But
It's good. And hi, how are you? Doing all right. We're about to you came at the grand finale. We did a few things here and there. And now we're about to
it hasn't been unprofitable.
No.
We've like if my calculations are correct, we made 91 grand tonight.
Yeah. Shit, I wish I had 91 grand.
I do see a sloop on the horizon around where that fleet should be.
Oh.
Maybe.
Oh wait, there's a sloop and a skeleton galleon? I'm thinking? Hang on.
That's kind of what it looks like. Well, we can sail past them and ask if they'd like a hand.
Shoot. Someone beat us to it, I guess. Oh, the sloop's sailing away.
We did have to cross, like, you know, 90%. Okay, not 90%, but we were going at a diagonal. It was like a good 75% of the map if you were going horizontally.
He didn't just help. He saved my life, but he is a jerk when it comes to PvP. And since he knows code, he knows how to. He can give himself online stuff like weapon skins. He's a collector for stuff like skins. No, I mean, I'm glad. I know it's like a tricky situation. He saved your life, and I'm glad in that moment he did something nice. But he sounds like a person that I would never want to play a game with.
And it's okay if you're just giving yourself skins. I don't care. They're cosmetics. They're just fun. But when you actually start playing, like fucking with other players, or doing stuff like that, then that's. Now, to be fair, and I will say this, playing like devil's advocate here. To be fair,
The Hail Mary is that sloop by Styx Foru. Yeah, I guess someone beat us to it. Damn it.
but it's still one sloop versus a galleon, which is hard. Let's sail past and ask if they would like a hand with that galleon.
Alrighty.
What's the worst they're gonna do? Try and engage us when they're fighting a galleon? I don't think it'll be a big deal.
One time to prank me, he teleported the ship from under me to on top of another ship.
Like, if everything he's doing is harmless, if he's just giving himself cosmetics or free gold, fine. If, you know, he's just goofing around, fine. when you start making things hard for other players, that's when I'm like, that's not all right.
Yeah.
That's when I have a big
Like I said, like, I'm glad he saved your life, but like I said, not someone I would ever want to game with.
Or hell, even if something happens, and this guy fucks with another player and says, "Hey, sorry for messing with your day. Here's like 2 million gold." You know what? I think I'd be all right with that. But
Man, most of the time they're not that nice.
well, no. I'm I'm like throwing out cavats here. Like, there's always an exception, right? Mm-hmm. Because you do have those people that like they want to be the prankster, and that's cool. And if they literally have the ability to do whatever the hell they want, and can say, listen, I messed with you. Sorry, I was just trying to have fun. Let me make it up to you, and they like totally make your day. That's great. That is like, that makes it worthwhile, because it's not any hair off their back to just enter in some code and give you a ton of gold, or doubloons, or even ancient coins, whatever.
Now you better make sure they know what our intention is. Since I can't.
Yeah. I'm working on it. We're gonna sail past. I'm gonna.
I think
turn
they
on
only
voice
get
chat
warnings
right
while
now.
my man be duping things. You guys covered gold and flip ice for saying sorry.
Oh, hi there! Can you hear me? Would you like a hand with this galleon? If you want to do it on your own, that's fine. We'll leave you alone. We're just offering help. No threat. Would you like a hand with this galleon? Would you like assistance?
I don't think they're answering us.
I'm not echoing anymore, am I?
No.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
And so we sail on.
What game you're all playing tomorrow? Maybe this. I mean, I'm trying to get more Breath of the Wild in. But I tried to do that as a day stream.
I won't be back until Thursday.
Yeah. Alright, well, if he's not going to be here, then I'm definitely not playing this until he gets back. Because I do not play this. I do not solo this game anymore.
I'm the fucking madman that will, but...
I mean, that's cool. I used to until I got fucking tucked on. And just kind of ruined the whole game for me. For 2 years. Well, a year and a half, but you know. Alright.
I'm sorry that happened, but I still say you're way more of a badass than you give yourself credit for. Just saying.
Well, yeah, when I ugly cry, I'm also swinging my sword at the same time, so, you know.
You gotta get that voice chat going. That might make all the difference.
I'm sorry, I don't play with people I meet Kermit. It's just something I'm not quite comfortable with.
Gotta have some air of familiarity there.
Yeah.
Well, we should be leaving combat zone soon, and if we don't, maybe we'll have our own ghost friend or skeleton friend to play with.
I'd be okay even if we just say a galleon or even a sloop and go after that.
We go a little further. I can fire us up an armada.
What's that over there? Player galleon over in the arch. I can agree with that. Besides, I hate having mics because I have a weird voice. Everybody thinks their voice is weird, but I understand that.
Everybody has a weird voice.
See?
Just listen to me.
Like, nobody cares. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody, it's all in your head, man. Nobody really cares. And if they do, fuck them.
I mean, like, hopefully in a consensual way, but, you know, otherwise, like, in an offensive way.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, I'm probably, if he's gonna, I pretty much have been just playing with him in Russ, this game. So if he's not gonna be around to play, then I'm probably gonna just go back to playing Breath of the Wild, so I can get through that, and I can play Tears of the Kingdom. Cause Goat Man. Goat Man! Well, I hope he fucking kills that thing right away so we can at least maybe get another event. Probably not. Nothing pops up that fast.
other world events are separate from the fleet event.
Mm-hmm. Eats Rusty
Like,
Can.
you can have a
Man.
fleet and a skeleton fort active at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You just won't have a Kraken going off when there are cloud events, that's all.
Yeah.
You can't have two forts active at that. Well, that's not true. You can have Fort of the Damned, but that's a player activated event,
Yeah.
so that doesn't count.
Yeah. Goosey the God. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Well, we're trying to find one
Did
last thing to
somebody
do.
say goose?
That's the
That track
that's,
is from that track is from the game Mighty Goose.
yes. Hi, we're doing okay. We're trying to like find one last thing before we end the night since it's been a long night. But hey, how's it going? Love the username, by the way. Question: how do you come up with your Sona? I just came up with the thought of an animal that I liked, and then added traits that I liked, and then drew it out. I have some jokes. Want to hear some of them? As long as they're not offensive, go for it. I only specify since you just came in, so you know. Just gotta.
That's the sound of one hand clapping when you ask what, and then there's like a long, long pause, and you go like, "What is it?" You go, "That was it. That's the joke."
Joke. When I see lovers' names carved in a tree, I don't think it's sweet. I just think it's surprising how many people bring a knife on a date. Oh. Okay, that is actually really funny. Date goes two ways. One, somebody doesn't come back, or two, somebody gets their name on a tree. Did your sloop come from the cosmic hole as well? Oh, hey, Trace! Yes. Yes, my sloop, I basically, when I'm not sailing it, I store it in here with all my other shit. Joke. A guest is ordering a restaurant. Do you think you could bring me what the gentleman over there is having? The waiter looks at him slowly. No, sir, I'm very sure he intends to eat it himself.
Okay, now B, I know you've heard this one, so I guess this goes out to your chat.
Uh-huh.
Why do pirates always lose at the Wheel of Fortune?
ND says enlighten us.
They always guess I, C, or R.
It's a pirate joke because we're playing a pirate game. Damn it, I heard this. I think the ship cloud is gone. Is it? I think it is. Oh no, it's not. It's still there. It was covered by this one dark cloud.
Yeah, they're still working on it. Good on them.
Alright, I would really like to test these ghost cannonballs on a skelly. But, man, of course when we actually want a skeleton, ship. None to be found.
Yeah, right?
Wonder what the final word... Wonder what the finale would be. I mean, the finale was supposed to be, doing the ghost cloud, but somebody beat us to it. So we don't want to fuck with the steez.
Yeah, especially if they're a sloop doing that, they deserve it. Right? It's one thing if a galleon goes in there, like whatever, but if it's a sloop, no, they fucking deserve it. Like,
Yeah.
get that shit. I mean, we done it.
Get that bag. My friend had a dream where an evil queen forced him to eat a gigantic marshmallow. When he woke up, his pillow was gone. Okay, I did hear that one before. But it's still a good joke. Still a good joke. Oh, excuse me. I burped. Come on, see if these. Give us your worst. Give us a galleon popping up out of the sea. Come on, you did that to us once, and we were very unprepared.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, do it. I'm facing my butt to the ocean. I'm facing downward in a way to signify that I'm bending over, but I know my player character isn't really doing that, but still.
Some friends of mine were into nonsense jokes. And it's like they're absolute absurd. Like they literally make no sense.
Okay, now the cloud's gone. Dang.
Oh, they finished it! Yay! Good job.
Good job. All right, then give us something. Come on.
Nonsense joke is something. It just makes no sense, like literally. But something about the presentation is what's humorous. And there are only two that I remember. We have a sloop with a banner to our right, and in the very far distance is another sloop with a banner. All right, let's see if there's anything on the map.
Years ago, I threw away a boomerang really hard. I've lived in constant fear since. 2-sentence horror story.
I only have two of these nonsense jokes that I still recall.
On a mountain trip, a man falls down into a crack. His wife calls after him. Are you okay? Yeah. Are you hurt? No. Not a scratch. How come? I'm not done falling yet. I mean, that takes a lot of mental fortitude not to be screaming when you're still falling. I like that one, though. Little Red Riding Hood walks all the way through the deep, dark forest. Suddenly, she hears rustling in a thick bush. Cautiously, she moves the branches aside and finds herself facing a big, bad wolf. Oh, big, bad wolf! Why do you have such huge red eyes? Go away, I'm crapping. Oh, that means he broke a blood vessel. Probably gonna get hemorrhoids after that. That's what happens when you push too hard, kids. Drink plenty of liquids.
Do you want me to put that quest on the table?
Sure. If something pops up, then great. If not, then I guess we can do this. Oops.
We end up abandoning it. Ooh, I lost 200 gold. How will I ever recover that after the 91,000 we made this evening?
Plunder Valley. Plunder Valley
Behind us,
is... Yep, right behind us. A teenager was picking up his girlfriend. Her dad looked at him very sternly and said, I want her home by midnight, young man. The teenager said, what do you mean? You already own her home. Alright, there. A son asked his mother, Mom, the kids are laughing at me. They said my teeth are 2 foot long. Mother replies, "Oh shush, now you're scratching the whole floor again." Oh boy. It had to spawn them right in this thunderstorm, didn't it? What is with this luck tonight? Like we haven't.
It's an epic backdrop.
We haven't lost anything, but still, this luck has been all over the place this night. RNG Jesus is I don't know, smiting us weirdly. I was in like 7 streams yesterday with jokes. Aw. Well, I hope they were all well received. They certainly were here. Oh, are you kidding me?
About face?
Yes. I can't believe it. And we're just about there too.
Sorry, Ghost Armada. We got more important things to do.
It was like nothing but like a big old fart. Oh, now we're sailing into the wind. I hope we get there.
Okay. Well, hey, the good news is nobody can get there faster than another sloop, so...
Yes.
Alright. If we're going in that direction, it's probably Crow's Nest Fortress. Which means it isn't in...
And this was just part 1 of the jokes. There is a part 2. Oh. Daddy, what is an alcoholic? Do you see those 4 trees, son? An alcoholic would see 8 trees. Dad, there are only 2 trees. Oh my god, that's a good one. What is the dad? I don't know. Somebody.
The bannered sloop to our right looks like it's heading in the same direction.
Oh, come on, guys. Let us have this one.
Oh, we'll just see how it goes. They may not be going there.
But I want this. Me. I want this.
We can get there. We can, if they're there too, we can drop them a line, see if they want to form an alliance. And if they fire cannons on us, then we'll sail away and go back to our armada.
Where is the sloop, by the way? You said on the right?
Yeah, it's behind the rock right now.
Oh, okay. Nope. What? Ah. A man goes to the lawyer. What is your fee? Lawyer says $1,000 for 3 questions. Man. Wow, you're so much. Isn't that a bit expensive? Lawyer. Yes. What is your 3rd question? Oh, boy. Good times. A wife complains to her husband, "Just look at the couple down the road. How lovely they are. He keeps holding her hand, kissing her, holding the door for her. And why can't you do the same?" The husband, "Are you mad? I barely know the woman." Well, he's not willing to cheat on her. Isn't that sweet? Yeah, there it is. God damn it. Go away. Let us have this. We want this. I would say they're closer to it too.
Are they? There they are. If they have a name, I don't see it. We can still try and offer them an alliance, though.
Maybe if you tell them some jokes, you can share it. Maybe. Got any good pirate jokes, Goose? Oh fuck! No, there's another. Oh, that's a skeleton ship. Whew. No.
All right, we'll get there. We'll offer them an alliance, and if they don't want it, then we'll just take the skeleton ship.
All right.
They're still a ways off, though. In fact, I know what you said about looking like they're going to get there first. I don't think they will.
Okay.
We're way closer. It looks like they're heading towards, I think that's Devil's Ridge.
All right.
But that does mean we need to be careful.
Yes. Head on a swivel. Oh yeah, they're not. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyone else around here?
Will bring us in.
That's a rock.
My concern with the location Devil's
Okay,
Ridge
there
is
is
they're
another sloop to our left. It looks like they're parked at an island.
gonna... Okay.
They have a banner too.
All right.
Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, that's the skeleton one.
Oh, the sloop is way off. Okay, yeah, I'm not worried about them. Well, on the left, I mean.
All right. Heading
My
down.
only concern is that the one that's to our right will try and like camp at Devil's Ridge and hang out on the backside to jump us.
Yeah.
Hopefully not. We shall see.
All right. All right. Oh wait, that's a galleon. Is that a
Galleon, what?
There's a galleon to our right.
That's
Is it
new,
skeleton?
though. I think
It's
that's
a skeleton
yeah.
galleon though. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All right. Okay.
Skeleton galleon, skeleton sloop, and then some sloop in the distance. Well,
All right. Oh,
okay,
I'm
there's
on
one
that.
hit.
I'm on that. I'm on it.
Okay.
Was that our mast?
I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. I'm trying to bring us around.
You don't know good pirate jokes? Aw. Well, I hope you get some.
Alright, that was main deck. Damn it. No, not the...
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're alright.
Okay, gotta repair the mast.
Sorry. Cannonball hit me right as I went to go drop anchor, and because of that, the button press got registered to the rigging. So it was suddenly like, you know, yo, do you want the rigging? No, no. I want to try and drop anchor. Oh, we still have a hole back here. All right, you start getting on land. I'm gonna finish up patching the ship and getting us ready for a quick exit.
Alright. Alrighty. I'm taking the Disney stick.
Okay, that'll do.
I'll put it just,
Oh, excuse me.
we'll save it for Mr. or Mrs. or whoever the face is. I'll get out there. Hello, anyone home? Knock a knock. Oh boy, skeleton guys. Okay. I'm gonna put this right here. Grab some water. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, someone must have shot me or something. Jesus.
We'll see if I can... Oh, do you respawn?
Yeah, alright, I'm already in. Don't worry about me, dude.
Okay. I heard a kaboom, so I think there was a...
That was me. That was, yeah, that was... I died from explosion.
Yeah.
I'm positive these two boards will keep the mast perfectly upright. Right? Right? Nothing sure makes sense.
Nothing like a good, sturdy 2x4. I don't get it. I hear these, like, grunting, like, skeleton sounds, but I don't see them anywhere. Where the fuck are they? Oh, there they are. Where were you, assholes? Hey, buddy. Let me get you some water. You look thirsty.
Get up.
I missed him.
I got him. Nope, I didn't. God damn it. Really kind of hard to aim. God damn it. Wait, no, I think I got him. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Bang.
Well, I can't get back on... Oh, wait, maybe here? There we go. Same with the boards below, being watertight. Yes. All our new window installments, you mean?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, just heads up, might be reading chat sparingly here.
Yeah. Things are kind of intense. It's important to you know, game. It is, we play game.
Oh, but... Ah! Ah! Move! Alright, little on fire, 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 little on fire. Ah! Ah! I'm fine. It's fine, you know? Like that. It's the only time in my life that I'm actually hot.
That in summer.
Ugh. Ah,
Oh, big booms. Big booms.
Whew.
I'm gonna check the ship real quick.
Yeah, you do that. Oh man, we got metal guys. Come on.
Let that rock the ship a bit. So
Concerned bee noises. Yes, yes. I'm a very noise-making person. No, get that. Wait, what are you doing here? Yeah, and you get out of the water. Alright. The ants come marching one by one. Hurrah! Hurrah! No self-deprecating humor, bad bee. Look, look, look. It's the only jokes I know. Employees, can I have a raise? Boss, nope. Employee, okay, well let me rephrase. Give me a raise or I will tell my 75 coworkers that I got one. Oh gosh. It's actually not against the law to talk about your wages with each other.
yes.
So, you know. Boomies. Nah.
Not the Avatar kind.
Oh, you were far away?
Oh, loader upstairs. I got him. Oh, his friend got him, apparently.
Okay. Okay, we got skeletons and regular guys down here. No, but none of them with booms. No, so much has changed since my girlfriend told me we were having a baby. For instance, my name, address, and telephone number.
Skeleton galleon, go away, thank you.
Alright. Okay, they're up top.
Alright, heading that way.
Bring water.
Oh, getting water. Idiot me had water.
Oh. 1 second. Let's see if we can do this without dying.
Keep running. I got him. Just okay, or you can do that.
It's okay. I'm alive still, mostly. Nice. Alright. 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 Alright.
If they're up above again.
A lot of mangoes. Thought stoves were carnivores. I'm
Whoa,
a special kind of
whoa.
stout. Oh no! They're all over the place! Ah! Yeah, got him. Are you still alive?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Just a little burning.
Sorry.
Just a little burning.
Sorry. We're kind of between a
Okay.
a cliff and a hard place, or whatever the fuck the saying is. Rock and a hard place. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, do they spawn up? Oh, there they are. Oh, Shadow Boys. Green fire! Oh. Oh my god. Ah, another one! Okay.
Nice. Good shot.
Well, there's only one left. Felt like it would have been a waste.
Those barrels are always handy for bosses. Where the hell's the next way? Come on. I'm getting tired. Gotta wrap this shit up. There they are, the
That's-
Shadow Boys.
Owie.
Where's he was? Oh, there he is. Oh, some metal boys. Okay, lure him into the surf.
Come take a shower. Come take a bath. Come get wet. It's a wet t-shirt contest, and sadly, you know, all we will be able to see is your ribcage, though, I guess. There we go.
I always said it was what t-shirt contest. We didn't say what we were judging besides that.
Yes.
think they're up top.
Come on.
Yep. With more barrels.
Barrels of fun.
Got him.
Nice.
Shit.
Oh, you okay? You're not okay.
I'm down.
Well, you're gonna be okay. Because I got you covered.
Thank you.
I'm a little on fire. Hang on. Let me eat some fruit.
That secondary explosion was kind of weird, but okay.
Oh, barrels up here? I guess not. Oh, there's one.
Hey, check on the ship real quick.
Are you okay? Yeah, just a little bit of death. A little bit of death never hurt anybody. Come.
It's probably nothing. Sorry. Second.
Why? Is there something concerning you?
You know how like when the ship's hull starts to get full of water, it makes like a straining sound?
Yeah.
It was like that, but I got there. It's fine. It's a bug in the game that sometimes when you're in a fort like this, it'll just randomly make that sound.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, it's for you. Okay, got him.
Some fruit. Some fruit.
Here. Oh, here. Here. Oh, you got
No,
it?
no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Alright.
I'm good. I was just talking to myself as far as like doing, stating what
Oh, yeah.
action I'm taking because I'm a fucking goofball like that. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, he's done. And you're done. Alrighty. Oh. That is it. Nope, that's not the thing I want. That's not the thing I want.
Alright, let's go, you pansy. That's not an insult. That's me being goofy because he's wearing flowers.
Lit on fire. 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 It's okay though. Fire's fun. Look how much fun I'm having right now. Oh my gosh, Hannah!
Ouch.
Oh, I'm coming. Don't do it. Oh god, please don't hit me. Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Okay.
No, not the... Okay.
Haha, I let him on fire because I was on fire. Take that, bitch. Oh. It's friend time. Okay, we got like 3 explosive barrels by the pond.
Yep. Yep. Whoa. Warden Chi.
Oh.
Ah, so nice to see you again. Finally.
Vengeance. Well, not against you, but you know. Oh. Well, alright, hang on. I gotcha. 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 Alright, there we go.
Thank you.
It's alright.
Sorry.
No, you're fine, man. You're making all the risky moves. You are perfectly fine, okay? God, where did the stick go? Where did the stick go? I dropped it. Where'd it go? There it is.
Well, speaking of risky moves, hey there, Chi. How's it going? Surprise for you.
Oh.
Perfect.
It's gonna be a while before I read the chat, guys, so... Ow, ow.
Little bird. No.
Okay, that's it for the Disney stick. Ah. Ah.
There's nothing like raw, unabating force, so let's go with that.
I need a food. I need a food. Ooh. Not a food. Something better? Something better for you. Oh, fuck, I missed. Got it. Alright. I definitely need to actually find food. Food? Nope, that was... Okay, food. Oh, fuck. Whew. Woo! Send me up to Jupiter, why don't ya?
I almost got catapulted inside the main stronghold. That was kind of cool. Well, I'm distracting some of her minions, so that's good, I guess.
Okay, okay.
Ooh. That radius of the burning is,
Wait, she's down, she's down, she's down. Oh shit, shit, Alex! They're they're sinking us. Fuck.
I'm heading over. I'm heading over.
I'm heading over too.
God damn it.
Oh man.
Good catch on that, thank you. Oops.
Let's take him out.
That's all we really can do at this point. Okay.
Fuckers.
Fill up on wood. Drop off that bullshit. Balls. All right. Turn it around.
Yes.
All right. Just a forewarning. I gotta pee, but I'll keep it in my pants for now. Yeah, if you got an eye on him and you want to deliver some hurt, go ahead and use those wraith balls on him.
We only got 3, so I'm saving that until we're like close range with them.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And don't forget about chain shot. If you can manage to hit their mass with some chain shot, then that'll
Yeah.
stop them dead. I mean, they got 2 and we've only got 1, so that's. I think our mass is in good condition for now.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking shit. We don't need to be lagging right now. Well, they lowered their sails all the way. It's almost like they...
What are they doing? Oh, there you go.
Have speed, get ready.
I'm ready. I'm not. You need to turn closer to them, man.
I'm working on it.
Oh, they're gonna hit us. Fuck.
Chain shot, you gotta aim high.
Fuck. Eat my fucking ass. You goddamn bullies.
Okay, we're taking on water. I'm setting us to circle. You keep firing and repairing. I'm bailing first. We got a lot of water down here. We're set to circle right now. I'm not on helm.
Okay.
I think one of their guys is on the island currently engaging.
Oh god. I can't... Circle's not a good idea, because we're... Ugh.
Well, then straighten us. I couldn't... We were taking on too much water. We were almost sunk.
Fuck. Well, we're gonna get hit again here. I'm here for the water.
Okay.
There's another ship here. Another sloop. All right. The sloop might be trying to help us. We'll see.
I'm not quite sure.
We got a Meg.
Omega showed up.
Are you kidding me?
Seconds to mine.
And there's a skeleton galleon right there. Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm gonna shout at the sloop. Hello, Kraken's demise. Would you like to help us take out this brig? They jumped us on the fort. We'll alliance and split everything with you. Am I still echoing?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Oh no, they're firing at us. Oh.
All right, I guess let's deal with them first. Left side, left side, left side. We don't want to fight you. We were here first, and then the brig jumped us. We're more than willing to split the fort with you if you help us take down the brig. Thank you.
Fuck, what is
All
going
right,
on?
hold on. It looks like they're turning towards the brig.
There's another. Oh wait, that's the first break. Okay. Oof.
We still have a hole down here. Okay, patching hole, bailing water, then back on wheel. Alright. After the brig. Avoid the sloop for now. Fuck. Okay, the wheel's taking damage. I'm having to repair it.
Keep my shit.
Capston's fine. The mast is a little fucked up. I need more wood.
I got it.
Okay, I'm coming back above deck. Accelerating to catch up with the brig.
Oh. What is even happening? Alex?
What?
We're gonna. Oh, I thought we were gonna hit. Okay, you're doing fine. You're fine.
Brig will be on our right.
I'm on it.
Perfect opportunity to open up on their ass.
Got it.
Pump their butt full of iron. That's been some good shooting, B. Very well done. Bringing the sails from gonna try and cut us on the inside.
Okay.
All right, get ready on the left.
Ready on left.
It looks like we might have another player sloop coming in at some point. Oh, fuck, I'm not going to make this one.
That's fine. That's not.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm down here. Just get us
Okay.
out of this.
Yep.
You got this. You have many supplies. Thank you. Thank you, underscore squash. I'm sorry I haven't been. Sorry for not engaging with chat. This is very stressful. Warren Cheese just watching from the cliff, like, what are you? Hello?
Yeah. We were playing. What happened?
What was? I'm still here, you know. Yeah, maybe we could just, you know. All right, where's the brig?
We're on our
Surprised the
left.
brig hasn't tried to board. Yeah, hasn't surprised nobody's tried to board, but I think everyone's just kind of the brig. Right now, the brig is 2 against 1. That's how you lose. I know. Now, who is that? Is that the same sloop that opened fire on us? Okay,
The one that's circling behind the brig is the one that engaged us first, but then I continued to shout at them and they decided to give us a hand.
Okay, good. Okay, it looks like the brig is behind those rocks.
Continue to engage.
Yes. Fuck these guys. They're gonna try to board. Did they board?
No, I think they actually got knocked off and one of them died.
Fuckers. Eat my shit.
Big old poopy butthole. Num 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 num.
Alright, keep driving. I'm fixing it down here.
Yep, working on it.
There you are. There you are, you naughty hole. You naughty little hole. So you got this. Oh, thank you for the words of encouragement. I definitely need them. I'm not great at PvP. But we were just trying to do this fucking fort and these guys just sprung on us and now I'm all mad. I'm all mad. My angry eyebrows are on. Oh, and then we're still kind of facing a Meg right now too.
Music just suddenly came back for me.
Look at what they did. Just fuck them up. Yeah.
Okay.
I need. All
On
right.
the right.
Yep. I'm here. I'm ready. Wait. Am I ready? There I am. Yes. Oh, here they come. Fuck. He got me with a blender.
Me too.
God damn it.
Respawning.
Oh, I hope that ship will help us. Please. I don't even care about the loot anymore. I just want these guys to go down.
Yep, same. Same.
Fuck. I think we're on fire. Fuck, he killed me again. God damn it! Our ship's on fire.
I'm working on him. Yeah, I'm down.
God damn it. Oh, he got me again! And our ship's almost sunk. Oh, no. I think this is it. They're way better players than us.
You sell yourself too short. Don't run in right away. Have you already gone through?
No.
Are you in?
Fuck! No, he got me again. Damn it!
Okay, never mind.
He keeps eating our food and healing himself.
Okay, wait with me in the...
Okay, and cutlass him. Okay, yes. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what we do. Just united front. Let's go now.
Wait, no, I'm not.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck. Okay, I think I got him.
All right, I'm bailing. We're putting out the fire.
Yep. Yeah, don't block the things yet. Okay, I got
Are you-
Oh,
Someone's in here helping us.
yeah. Sorry, didn't realize you were helping. My bad.
Thank you. I don't have a mic. Tell them I said thank you.
Yeah. They don't have a mic right now. I'm sorry. Didn't realize that you were lending a hand. I'm so sorry about that. Was I echoing there?
Now you're echoing.
Now I'm echoing?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
sorry. Didn't realize you were trying to help. We thought you were still one of the boarders. I'm so sorry about that.
Where's the brig? Did they sink it?
I don't know. Okay, have I stopped echoing?
Yes, you are.
I'm no longer echoing, or I
You're
am?
no longer echoing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, Alliance, please. I'm putting up an Alliance flag.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Fren. Yes, Fren. Fren really helped us. I guess between 4 players, you know, we're still 4. I don't know if he's solely slipping though or not.
I stopped echoing, yes.
See, you got that brig. I hope I so.
B?
You're
Stop echoing?
You're echoing.
Okay.
Tell you they were bad. If you say so. I felt like they had. What the hell was that? It felt like they had the jump on us.
Oh, they absolutely did. That was a shit show there. Let me know when drop.
Drop. They might be able to hear me.
Yeah, we were like 90% way done with the battle when they rolled up on us. I don't know if you're catching what I'm saying or not. Sorry.
I can't hear other... I don't know if you can hear me or not. I can't hear other players. But thank you so much. Really appreciate it. They just kind of had us in a stronghold right there.
Yeah, we were like 90% of the way done, and then they showed up. How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much.
They'll come back? Yeah, we better get this going, because they might come back.
Yeah. How do you want to divvy this up?
Perfectly okay with splitting it. However, we're just really thankful.
Yeah. Seriously. Well, even so, we don't really care.
If there's anything you need for like achievements or accommodations, you get first pick.
Yeah, go ahead and start like unloading your stuff, and we'll just pick up after. Or I guess loading your stuff would be. Gold hoarder. Okay, so what we got?
They're doing gold hoarder.
Yeah, we're doing gold hoarder.
All right. Did they want the chest of fortunes?
Yeah. You want the chest of fortunes and some Athena stuff? Okay, yeah. Go for it.
Oh boy.
I mean, that turned into a mess, but I'm still glad it, worked out in the end. I mean, mostly I don't want to say anything until we're actually, sold and safe.
Oh, your lunch? Okay, hey, thanks so much for hanging out, Hannah. Thanks, Hannah.
And good eye catching when those
Yeah.
when those guys started rolling up.
But did these guys finish them off? Did you ask that?
I did not. By the way, did you manage to actually sink that brig, or did they run away? All right. Noted. Thank you. No, they ran.
Okay, good riddance.
On fire, but they did run. Ah, so my fire bombs did pay off. Nice.
Oh, they didn't sink? Yeah, it looks like they just... That isn't good. Well, I guess we'll take the skulls then. If they're just gonna take the chests.
Yeah, absolutely. Means we can also get the merchant stuff. I got a couple of the captain's chests, but I mean, those are small potatoes. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can get the random gems.
They'll most likely camp at the outpost. Well, if we see that, we'll see them. I mean, we're doing Sovereign. We have a captain ship.
We have multiple outposts too.
Yeah.
Like, if we head in an opposite direction, then it also depends on who they want to try and go after. You know.
Are they satisfied? Are they did they got what they want, or?
They haven't said like everything that I'm seeing is their text. Okay. Well, let me ask him. Where are they?
The one guy's right here. Oh.
Yeah. All right. Did you get what you want? Are you still unloading? Oh, there you are. Sorry. Okay, just trying to see if you're done or not.
I think they got most of the Athena stuff. So, hopefully that's good for them.
Okay. Thank you. The help is seriously appreciated.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay, so everything's out of here.
Yep. I got the 2 stuff I can dig up to.
Let's wait on those fucking powder kegs. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep it going to our ship.
Oh.
And let's head for an outpost that is
Far away. Yeah.
maybe not the closest.
Yeah.
I put up the Alliance banner and they didn't take it. Damn it.
Oh. Should have done that, so we could have each got money. Oh well.
That's fine. I was more hoping to see like which outpost they're sailing to, so we could go in a different direction. Split our efforts to minimize the chances of,
Yeah.
dickheads coming back and giving us shit.
Well, this ended up being going longer than we thought. Oh boy.
Tomorrow's gonna be fun.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Wish we had a treasure chest. Oh well.
We weren't really planning on anything beyond this, so whatever.
You sure you don't want to do that armada that you put up? I say that jokingly. But maybe seriously? No.
I hope that's the same guys that are sailing around the island. I'm
They're-
just sweating now.
The guys that are... Yeah, the Kraken's Demise, the one that's leaving right now, that's them.
Okay. They circled a long way, so I just suddenly saw a sloop coming around, and I was like, no.
Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and start getting these up on the crow's nest.
Yep, let's start doing that.
Oh boy.
I will bring the gift on board, but I don't know if I'm gonna stick around.
No, we can just
get it
we can just
sold.
leave it at an outpost or something. I'm fine with that.
Well, it's up to you. I was gonna say, like, I might peace out. You can still go to like Reaper's
heading
Hideout
out?
to sell it if you want.
Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for all your words of encouragement. They actually were really nice. But thank you so much. And you have a good day, night, wherever you are.
Also, I don't know if you care about the Disney sticks, but
No, fuck them. Let's get out of here.
it's more time. Yeah, we might as well just leave them here. Actually, you know what we should do is we should follow those guys. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Because if there is going to be any sort of contention,
In numbers.
it,
Yeah.
well, not just that. It sounds a little mean, but they'll run into the enemy first.
Oh. Okay.
Um, okay. Okay, I'm gonna start bookshotting all this stuff off the island.
Did you get the last gunpowder barrel? Because there was 4 here.
I got one of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you already put it up there?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
Since they didn't take it, I'm gonna go up there real quick. Start turning us in the direction they were heading.
Okay.
If you can see where that was.
Yeah, no, it was like a ancient spire, I believe.
I think I don't. Well, whatever it was. Start turning us in that direction. I want to. There we go. You do not want to have an alliance flag active if you're not using it. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Do you want to sail or do you want me to?
You go ahead. I'm gonna pile these up here.
Okay.
I'm a little too jittery right now. Well, not in game, but like real life.
Yeah. I know what you mean. The hands shake at the heart.
Yeah.
But hey, if we manage to get a brig to run away while they're on fire, that's a win.
Yeah.
And the fact that we managed to actually kill another player by crashing in their ship, that's kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's almost a shame.
What?
I just realized we're sailing your captain's ship.
We are. Oh, you meant like the tentacle tickler and the kraken? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's fine. Okay, I don't know what flag you normally have up here, so I'm just selecting one.
Normally the starry one,
Should-
but that's fine. It's all good.
I think it only lets me select from my flags.
Yeah.
But I just wanted one to see exactly which direction the wind was blowing, and that's okay.
Oh.
Okay, immediately to our right.
They are there, by the way.
Yeah. We'll just lower.
So were they able to hear me okay?
I was able to hear you,
Okay.
so I'm guessing so.
Are we waiting for them, or?
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Trying to do.
Oh, they're gone. They scuttled their boat. It's sinking.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess they just sold and then
Fucked off.
pieced out.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, well, I'll start giving us the very slow approach. Alright, that should be just about perfect. You know, I didn't think about it until after, but when they said you did most of the work, I honestly don't know if they were talking about the,
They said they did most of the work?
no, they said you did most of the work, as in referring to us.
I'm fine with it. Like, I'd rather reward, like,
Oh yeah,
encourage
absolutely.
people to be nice.
Yeah, it's same. I absolutely want to encourage, like, good behavior on here. But the thing that I'm more interested in is when they said that, I don't know if they were talking about clearing the fort, or if they meant, taking on the brig.
I forgot to grab
Because...
Oh, fuck. I forgot to grab the... Oh, well, that's fine, I guess. I forgot to dig the stuff up at the island.
well, we've sold most of the stuff.
It's fine.
can-
It'd
we
probably
can
just...
make it-
It'd be like an ashen chest and an ashen key, and then, like, maybe a delivery. Like, it's fine, dude.
If you want to go back, I don't mind. I just need to tap a kidney first. If you're good, then
I'm
I am
good.
too.
You're tired.
Okay.
It's time for bed. It's all good. Like, you've stayed up way later than you were expecting to. And we ended on a good note, as far as I'm concerned.
And look at those numbers rolling in.
Yeah. Oh, and wait, we still got the fucking... Jesus. I'm glad I remembered. We still got the gunpowder
Oh,
barrels.
yes.
Those are gonna be worth something.
Sure fucking hope so.
There we go.
Damn.
Alright. Yeah, no, that's some good numbers there. Oh,
that
boy.
all?
Yeah, well, 4.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
So let's see here. Tonight I've made a total of 153,000. No, more than that, because I bought stuff at the store. I did that a couple of times, so it was actually more than that, but it confirmed 153,000. Who knows how much more than that?
Well, we did both, well, I guess technically we did one full event because we did half of a Armada and got half of the rewards of a Ashen event, or Ashen Fort.
Fort of Fortune.
Yeah, Fort of Fortune. Hi, Tora. Oh, she's sleeping. Alrighty, I'm ready to call it. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad how it ended, you know?
Yeah.
You know, I wish we could have sunk those assholes, but, you know, them running away with their tail between their legs, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. We need to be... When we start putting pressure on Because, like, again, that was one of the things that I was saying earlier is it's difficult to just outright sink somebody, because if they're on top of it and they realize what's going on, once they start taking a beating, unless their mask goes down, when it comes to chain shot, either you use it at the start to cripple them, or you use it at the end when they're vulnerable to pin them. But you can't just use cannonballs. Because they can fix it, and they can bail, and if you have enough people working on it, if they're just sailing straight ahead, they can get away. They can always get away.
I think we gotta make sure that they don't board us, because what they were doing is they were willing to ram into us to get them to board. If we see them doing that, we gotta basically just steer away and make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah. But we also need to do the inverse. We need to keep in mind when somebody else is, like, when they're in a vulnerable position, if we can board them, we can use that to put pressure on them. Because, like, when we were in that showdown with that galleon, and we had the brig, part of the reason we were messing them up so bad, I mean, neither of us was moving much, right? But it was also kind of a stalemate. But not only that, we kept putting pressure on them. You would go on there, then I would go on there, then you would go on there, then I would go on there, while Russ continued to, like, pepper them with cannonballs. In the video, like, every time they're getting pissed, like, oh, they're boarding our ship again, we're on fire again.
Yeah.
Like. And that's the thing is, like...
But those are, like... But there's, like, a difference between teenagers playing and, I don't know, like, people who know what they're doing playing. I don't know.
You're overthinking it too much, and you're doubting yourself too much. Yes, there is a difference, but the point remains the same. And that is, if you can board, and you can put pressure on them, then they can't fix their holes. So, if you can board, and you can either shotgun one of them, or drop some fire bombs on deck, or even better, below deck, and make it to where they're constantly trying to, like, because once you light them on fire, they just continually take damage with everything they try to do, right?
Yeah.
Unless they're literally slogging through water. And that sucks. Being on fire, it doesn't do a ton of damage to your ship, but what it does is it handicaps everything else you're trying to do. So if you can go and you can... Like, granted, on a sloop or a brig, you only have one, area below deck. But even lighting the top deck on fire makes it to where, okay, so you have some holes in the boat. You're trying to patch the holes, you're trying to bail, and the area on top of the boat that's on fire is, like, people can't continue to steer or use cannons because they're continually taking damage, which means they need to stop and put the fires out. So if you launch yourself over... and you can drop a couple of fire bombs on the deck, maybe a couple of blunder bombs to launch them off deck, and then, okay, even if you don't manage to, hurt them much. Yeah, the one dude with the blunderbuss was good at knocking us down, but he wasn't fantastic. Like, while everything was burning, I managed to get him with a couple of shots. The only thing was, like, he was in an area that wasn't burning while I was constantly on fire.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is, like, I know that it's habit that, like, you die and you want to respawn as quickly as possible, but when they're on our boat, and especially if they're skilled or if we're in a position where we're pinned, then we need to hold, we need to wait for us to come out at the same time, because if, it's in a position where you go out, then I go out, then you go out, then I go out,
then it's like then he can easily take us one by one.
Yeah, but if we go out at the same time, then it's 2 against 1, and it doesn't matter if somebody has the blunderbuss and somebody has the sword. Like, he's still gonna be overwhelmed.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Yep. All right. Just something to learn by, for sure.
Yeah, like, I know, because honestly, the best, when I told you about this one galleon where, like, I was in the middle of taking on it was a skeleton fleet. I was in the middle of taking on a skeleton fleet, and this galleon rolled up on me, and two other players just absolutely waffle stomped me. They took control of my boat and brought it over to theirs to take everything I had, not just my treasure, but all my supplies. And they took their time using the supply crates to scoop up everything in the barrels. And the basically they had one guy doing all the dirty work, the navigating, the packing, whatever, and you had another guy that was just on top of taking me down. And then when I, tried to catch up to them again and give them a hard time, I barely got a chance because one of the guys boarded and he started doing the exact same thing. Every time I respawn, boom, boom, and I would go down, and he just steered my ship away and rammed it into a rock and kept me knocked down until my ship sank by running into the ground. Like, that guy was good.
Yeah.
And I will say that the guys that we are facing tonight, they were okay, but they were not good. And with how much of a fight we put up, and the fact that we got them to run away, granted, we got some help, but with how much we hurt them, with how much damage we managed to do, the fact that we lit their ship on fire, I think we managed to seriously, like... Again, sinking a ship is hard unless you can actually subdue the crew to where they can't repair.
Yeah.
But the fact that we made those guys run away, and not only that, like, was it the Kraken's demise?
Uh-huh.
They said, hey, watch out, they'll probably camp at an outpost. No, they didn't. Like, they wanted to have nothing to do with us. We fucked them up that bad that they went, we're done. Bye-bye. And that is saying a lot. Because you can have somebody who's cold and bitter and says, you know what, yeah, we'll get them later. They didn't even want to go that far. They wanted to have nothing to do with either of us.
Because it was just a waste of their time. Yeah.
Well, it's a waste of their time, but I mean, like, you have plenty of people who are bitter idiots, and it'll still be a waste of their time to try again, but they'll do it anyway, right?
Yeah.
But no, we hit them hard enough that even then they went, no, we don't want to fuck, right?
Yeah.
So maybe we didn't sink them, but the fact that we got them running that hard that they were scared to even, like, try and fuck with us again says a lot.
I mean, they almost had... The thing is, if we didn't have help, we wouldn't have, like, I don't know.
Yeah, if we didn't have help, then maybe we would have sunk. Okay. But there's still a lot there. That we still did a good job of putting pressure on them.
I think they turned tail because they were overwhelmed by two sloops. Not necessarily that we were really that good. I don't know. Like maybe
That's why I'm saying I'm curious as to when they said you did most of the work. Were they talking about the fort?
I'm pretty sure they were talking about the fort. Yeah.
Probably, but when I think about it, we did a lot of the damage to that brig as well. Like, we were on top of them. And...
They were talking about divvying out the treasure. I'm pretty sure they meant the fort. Right? That's when they said that?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
but,
so they probably meant the fort.
Yes, but still, when I think back on the actual battle... They were sailing around, and they were playing cautious, and they would put some cannonballs in them now and then. But we were the ones who were doing most of the damage.
Yeah.
I mean, we did most of the hurt on the fort, and when it came to the brig, we put in a lot of the damage on the brig. Okay, so we aren't good enough to, like, just take on a brig by ourselves, but, I mean, one, we got caught by surprise. That rattles you, and it makes you kind of...
Yeah.
And, then they came in, and, I mean, like, we had a bunch of shit going wrong at once. We got jumped by the brig, we sailed off. Hey, we didn't get sunk right away, because, I'm going to be honest, I've had plenty of times where I get jumped on an island, they drop my mast, pump me full of cannonballs, and that's it, I'm fucked. Like, I don't even have a chance to run and repair. So, we did alright, based on the fact that we pulled that off. Then, you have the whole fact that, we came back, we engaged them. We didn't just have the brig, At first, the Kraken's demise started attacking us as well. And, we fired back a little bit. Then we, tried to make nice, which, it worked, but that did eat up time. We got attacked by a Meg. Not that it actually hit us, but that puts more pressure on. And there was a skeleton galleon in the middle of this. Like, it was an absolute clusterfuck. So there was a ton of shit going wrong in every direction at once. Plus the thunderstorm. And we still managed to get our head on straight, knuckle down. Yeah, okay, so, like, we got boarded and the dude, like, put some pressure on us. So he's good with a blunderbuss. Fine. Maybe it wasn't just the fact that he, like, had our food. Maybe he went and he... in fact, you know what? Now that I think about it... No.
No.
The guy that I killed down in the hold wasn't the guy that was helping us.
It wasn't, no. The guy with the banana hat, he had a banana hat and he had like an ashen chest. That was the guy that kept fucking with us.
Okay, most of the time, because of the lighting, I couldn't see who he was. Okay, he is the guy that I took out.
Okay.
And he actually, no, he wasn't that great. He just managed to get the jump on us a bunch of times. But after, like, the last time I spawned in, when you said, hey, somebody's helping us, I thought it was, like, him right as I killed him. And that's when I was like, oh, no, I didn't mean to. But no, that was the dude with the banana hat. Yeah, he's the one that I took out.
Okay,
so
good,
he was, yeah. No, he just happened to be able to, like, line up a shot with one of us, get us good with the blunderbuss, and then eat fruit. And like you said, he kept stealing our food No, he really wasn't that great. When it actually came down to, like, being in the hold where, I wasn't on fire because there was water in the hold, and taking a sword to him, like, no, he went down like a sack of potatoes.
Because we were both swinging at him. But the thing is,
that's true. That's true.
He was... The thing is, he probably lasted so long is because the thing is, he had our whole boat on fire, and that damages him too. So he must have been eating our fruit to keep himself alive, and then just camp in our boats.
But like, most of the deck was on fire. Part of the aft deck was on fire, but like, he was staying back here where I am by like the wheel, and this area wasn't burning yet.
Okay.
The back, like, the canopy was on fire, and the foredeck was on fire, but around here, I mean, like, yes, there was burning, but there wasn't that much burning. And he kept, like you said, eating our food. And who knows, he may have got on board with meat. He may have already had some of that health reserve,
I mean, yeah. I mean, we can spend all night at, like, I feel like...
Yeah, we could go and we can analyze this all night.
It's probably time to get off, though. Probably time to get to sleep.
Yeah.
Because I think we spent, like, 15, 30 minutes just talking about it. But yeah, I don't know. Like,
it's my point is just that, like, I know it feels like we did okay, maybe not even that great, but when I'm reflecting on it and looking how many shots we landed on them, how many they landed on us, just everything, the way it shook down, we were really putting the hurt on them. And I think that's part of the reason they were trying to board, was because they didn't have any other options. They could not, put iron through us the way that we could do with them. And even the boarding, okay, so, like, maybe we can improve a bit, whatever. Like, there's a whole thing with strategy there, but we're not sucking. We're not doing bad. We are actually becoming, looking at just some of the other players that we've dealt with. We may not be the, like, tip-top, but we're not somebody to be fucked with either.
Yeah.
And I know that you don't, you doubt yourself a lot. Yeah, I do too. But whatever. Like, the only way to improve is to just continue to get into those spats. And, like,
we do our best to avoid them most of the time.
Well, I know we do. We could still do more with, like, Oh, god damn it. Oh,
What?
thank you so much, Nico Chan. We are literally just signing off here. That is you came in with the perfect, perfectly inopportune time to raid.
Aw.
Uh, but thank you. Um,
Hope you come back. You know, we do have fun here. We're just
yeah,
we're pooped out too.
yeah. I stayed up way too late. We were not even going to be up this late, but then we got into a big thing
S-
with finishing up a Fort of Fortune and a big melee match.
Yeah.
Oh, don't be sorry. It's still greatly appreciated. Seriously. Is there anybody that you would like me to raid? Oh, Nick's Lit Bar. Hello. Thank you so much. Um, yeah. I'm sorry. It's so late, and I need to uh I need to get up early in the morning because my girlfriend and I are
They're going
going
on
on
a
a
trip. They're going on a trip.
yeah we're I do too, honestly. We're going to be going to the coast for the next few days. I will probably not be back until Thursday at the earliest. We'll see. But the raid is much appreciated. I'm sorry to have to bounce. Are there any suggestions on who I should raid? Okay, okay, then I'll go and I'll raid Zim's Lounge.
Zoom's Lounge. What's their? Can I get their? Can you type their username so we can do a double raid,
Yeah. I will send it to you on Discord.
please?
Let me double check to make sure I got that right. In fact, I'll just move the. Yeah, I got that right. Stab crazy. No, we were cannonball crazy tonight. I'll tell you what. We put a whole bunch of holes in a boat. So many holes in that boat.
All right. I'm reading him and I'm signing off. Thanks everyone who came. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a lovely day, night, wherever you are. Bye.
And I am going to ready the raid now.
Good night, Indy. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Get some rest,